This game's music is still such a fucking vibe, man. Another day, another persona, am I right? Hi there, boys. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well on this fine Friday, or whatever day it is. You VOD watcher at home. Maybe you're watching these all in a row and it's no longer Friday. Who knows? Because this has been going on for a while. Hi there, Movie Wee. Welcome. I hope you've been doing well. So, last time we went through and I think we beat a boss. I'm trying to remember all of what we did last time. Because we did a lot of grinding. I remember that. We grinded the hell out of some XP. So today, like, I think we're at, like, our levels aren't totally 100% like the best, but they're very close. Hi there, Getsy. Thank you for that head pat. It's been a good day. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty well today. New video went up today. I had some fun editing that one. It was the Dark Souls Blighttown one. Welcome Be Complex. Yay, Abby stream. Aww. I'm sorry to hear you're tired. So Dark Souls Blighttown video came out. Had a lot of fun editing that one together, so I'm glad to have it come out. I hope people enjoyed it. I hope people end up enjoying it. But yeah, I'm ready after a long day to chill and play some personas. I also had a very nice dinner. Some friends came over to my city, and I said, "Hey, let's let's go out to dinner. I know a really good sushi spot, and it was nice to go there, and I had a good time. And I'm glad they liked the food, and that's all. I just wanted to make sure they enjoyed it." I would have been really upset if they didn't end up enjoying it. Don't tell my accountant, but I spent $300 at the Steam Summer Sale. Yeah, a decent bit of news today, admittedly. Of course, what voices we're referring to is that the Steam Summer Sale started up. Everything's on sale for so much. I haven't looked yet. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I'm probably gonna spend some money, but I don't know what I want yet. I'll need to look around. I want to see some newer releases, to be honest, that are on sale currently. Are you getting games, gamer? Yeah, I'm probably gonna look into some things. I know Pepsi was talking about getting some co-op games for us, and I still gotta look at those. I know myself, there's one game that I've been looking at eyeing up. It's called Rematch. It's made by the developers of Sifu, and it's a soccer game. It's basically Rocket League, but without the cars. And I know that sounds weird, and they're like, isn't that just soccer? And it's like, no, because like Rocket League has like the walls you can like bounce the ball off of. Hi there, Seraphine. Welcome. You just drop it in to get some head tats for leaving for a wrestling show? Oh, shit. Sorry, I missed that. Have a good time at wrestling, Getsy. I hope it goes well. Give him hell. But yeah, it's called Rematch, and it's the developers of Sifu made a multiplayer soccer game, and it looks like a hell of a lot of fun, and I kind of want to get it, so I'm very curious if it's going to be on sale. It is very new, so I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if it wouldn't. I'd be a little upset if it wouldn't, but that's what I want to get. Other than that, maybe Last of Us 2. Maybe even Last of Us 1, depending on how cheap they are. Perhaps Spider-Man 2, because I played the first one. I own the Miles Morales game, and I need to play that, but I haven't gotten around to it. You, Last of Us? I wanna try. I've never played the second one, Echelon. Also, welcome, Echelon. Oh, Batman Arkham games. I was waiting for these to go on sale before I, like, bought a bunch of them, but I want to get a bunch of the Batman Arkham games. I bought so many action games. I mean, it's not like hentai games are that I shouldn't say that. Some are kind of expensive. I feel like asking $20 for a porn game, at least $20 Canadian, which is like the equivalent of like, I'm gonna say like $15 around American. I'm like, it's gonna be damn good or jam-packed with content if you're gonna try to sell this for that price. Hi there, Forrest. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice dinner. Forrest came over to my city. Forrest is who I was talking about. She and her significant other came over to my city for sushi, and it was very good. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Thank you for dinner. It was very fun. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sorry about the heat. It's like 30 fucking degrees Celsius today. It's awful. But what are you gonna do? And she got to meet Puddin'. Batman games are in a bundle for $9 US. Yeah, I figured there would be a really cheap bundle with the Batman games, so that's what I was gonna look into. Cool Dark Souls 1 video? Thank you very much, Krask. I hope you're doing well. Okay, 45, 41, 37, 37, 42. Okay. So everybody's a very high level right now. They're maybe not like the top level that they could be, but yeah. We toured the venue walking around in the heat, but I could say there's enough trees for shade if needed. Well, that's good. I'm currently... Yeah, I should turn back on my AC. I turned on the AC, it gets too cold, and then I turn it off for a bit, and it gets too hot. Yeah. The Trails games are on sale? What do you mean? Do you, like, like Oregon Trail? I shouldn't buy anything on sale right now with how awful my backlog is. Yeah. Oh, maybe Rogue Trader. The Owlcat Warhammer Rogue Trader game. I might pick up that as well. I just turned my fan right quick. I don't blame you. So the guide says the next thing we have to do is go to a haunted mansion. Because I think we finished the Mana Castle, did the boss fight there. And it says the Haunted Mansion, which is just south of the Mana Castle. I don't know where the Mana Castle is. And sadly, we're looking at it. Okay, hold on. Go in here. Is this where the Mana Castle is? Trails. Oh, okay. Just JRPGs. Got it. Strong, bad, cool gamer, attractive people. Are those on Steam? Maybe. Maybe then. Also, welcome, Crisp. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. If you have a bad backlog, unfortunate. I think to get through, we have to go south through the black market, and then we come out there and can head to it. Can I say I love JRPGs? No, that's fine. By all means, I wasn't familiar with this series, what it was called. But yeah, so Steam Summer Sale's out. Get everything while you can. I mean, at the end of the day, Angelon, even if you can't get games, another option is always DLC. There's always, like, I don't know. Like, a good example is, like, if you're, like, into Dead by Daylight or something like that, and you're like, oh, I don't own a bunch of the DLCs, the summer sale is a very good time to pick up, like, a bunch of the downloadable content that you might be missing. We need to head over there, and I think we need to go up here to do that. What else is there? I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what else there is, but I gotta pick it up. I gotta go to the one thing I always like to do, that I've kind of wanted to do on stream, but due to, Steam having porn games, I guess I could turn on the filter to filter them out. I like just going through, because Steam has, like, a discovery queue that'll, like, suggest games to you. And it's supposed to suggest, like, 10 per day, but you could just keep going through it over and over again and see what it gives you. And I always think that's kind of fun. All of my wish list of games are on sale. It's the summer sale for us. Everything's on sale. The only DLC I was looking at was the Persona 3 pass, but apparently it isn't worth it. The DLC for some multiplayer games. Yeah, but it might not be worth it normally, Echelon, but it might be better to buy it now. Fuck, I do not remember. Also, apparently, the guide says that I should not... If it said if Mary is my own... I don't even use healers, really. But it does say, if Mary is your only healer, it highly recommends that you maybe swap her out. Or, sorry, it really recommends that you have another one. Because apparently she doesn't get to participate in the next boss fight. Which is an unfortunate thing for it to kind of spoil, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Alright. It's so many. Another thing I want to talk about, I through some help, discovered that there was a Persona 1 manga series. I guess a lot of like Japanese games, especially like older ones, like all the Pokemon games kind of had one to go along with the release. So there was a Persona 1 manga series that came out, and reading through a bit of it, it's pretty interesting. Got 2 energy drinks for today. Nice. It's a pretty interesting read, just overall, because, first of all, I want to say, they make Nate go from, like, a kind of a sniveling little shit that I hate. They kind of make him go from, like, I hate this guy, to, oh shit, you see the way he spun that lance? I ended up really liking how Nate looked in, what's it called, the manga. Same with Ellen. Ellen ended up looking super good in the manga's art style. You read the P1 manga? I read a little bit of it. I didn't go through all of it because obviously it might contain spoilers. Because I think it does go pretty far into it. Because I saw frames that had the last boss that I fought. So I was like, okay, I don't want to go too far into it because I don't want anything spoiled. But I was mostly just appreciating, like, character designs were really cool. It was cool seeing characters' personalities fleshed out a bit more. Some of them were kind of different. The manga series definitely painted Ellen more as a love interest. Whereas Mary was... Mary's pretty funny. I love the way that she has her stupid gun. They make sure to show that off. Ellen is super cute in the manga. She is. Oh my goodness. They make her weird, like, neck scarf look better and more normal. Also, Seraphine. Holy shit. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. And thank you very, very kindly to the 13 months. Here's hopefully to a very happy 13 more. Love you, Seraphine. Unfortunate that we have 2 people who are learning their persona. So Nate and Beefman are gonna kind of suffer in fights for a bit. You kind of hate him, but what are you gonna do? So yeah, very interesting to read a bit of it. See the protagonist get a bit of a personality. Granted, why do the, like, weird statue people, like, it's the hand motion they make when they get hit. I got watermelon and strawberry flavored Red Bulls. Nice. Still haven't really drank any energy drinks. I maybe should have got one, but I don't know. I'm fine with the more chill nature of the stream. I feel like this is always more like a weird podcast. Oh shit, he got charmed. I didn't even... Right, because Alan's charming bullets. Don't touch me. Please, no. Get fucking reversal, idiot. You look so stupid right now. Oh my god, it's actually hilarious. So what the hell does Berserk do? I'm eager to find out. Nate has Holy again, which I'm not excited for. Suddenly thirsty for watermelon and strawberry flavored Red Bull like an idiot. I didn't know they made that many different Red Bull flavors, honestly. I thought Monster was mainly the one who did it. Pink Red Bull. Pink is good. Pink is pretty good flavor overall. just dumb because pink's not a flavor, but you know how there's like, you know how like purple is just grape? Like if you eat anything that's purple, it doesn't taste like grape, you're gonna be a little confused. Or at least it's like a little bit like raisiny. Holy shit, Holy does a lot of damage to this, guys. That's nice. Oh, damn. Okay. We're still... Okay, it's fine. Because, like, Beefman and Nate are still learning their personas, so it's not gonna go perfectly. Pink is definitely a flavor. How would you describe pink? Well, I guess it's different for everybody, but, like, I'm, like... For me, personally, I kind of think of it as, like... Because I drink a lot of pink lemonades. That's what I most associate the flavor pink with. But I guess it could also be like watermelon-y. Fuck! I didn't mean to run into another enemy already. Pink lemonade is king. I don't know really what makes it different from regular lemonade, but it's pretty damn good. Mild, sweet, sometimes a little sour, not overpowering. Peach? No, it can't be peach. Every peach flavored drink I've ever known has been like a very like light orange. I want to see what Berserk does. We gotta use it again. Were you guys weak to fire? Let's find out. Were you weak to holy? Were you weak to gravity? Or were you weak to gun? How did the Mind's Eye stream go? I played it for a bit. I didn't, you know, it was like a nice, like, 3-hour plus stream. Not quite 4 hours. It was a game, alright. Mind's Eye is a game that exists that you can play right now. It's available. Would I recommend doing that? I don't really know if I would, but, yeah. It's just, the problem with Mind's Eye is it's like, the driving's okay, the shooting's okay, the graphics are amazing, and that's all the game has going for it. Do you ask for a refund? Because if not, you should try it. Well, I might ask for a refund, because even if I'm over the refund time, I think Steam has a thing where they'll give out a refund if a game goes on sale. As a way of saying, like, we'll give you, like, if you're like, hey, like, I bought a game, and it literally went on sale, like, the next day. Like, can I get, like, can I get it off or something like that? And I think they will let you do that. So is Berserk, I lose control of the party member, but in exchange, they do, like, more damage? Mind's Eye isn't on sale, though? Shit. Well, there goes that plan. Why is it on sale? So the fucking these shitty developers build a Rocket Boy Studios or whatever, or try to fleece people for every last fucking cent? That's some bullshit. Also, apparently this isn't the way to go. So how the fuck do we get to the black market, then? Please don't tell me I have to take the subway line again. I don't wanna. I don't think I do, because the subway is just how you get to the other side of the city, right? I guess it says it's just south of Castle Mana, so maybe it is just you have to head back to... You have to head back to the black market, go through it, and come out the other side. And just somehow there's a way to access it from that side. Still though, that's really shitty that Mind's Eye isn't on sale. Not that I was gonna say, hey everybody, Steam Summer Sale's up. Mind's Eye's available. Just saying. Not that I was gonna say that, but like, I don't know. Why not put it on sale? With it being such a bomb, I think that Steam would probably let you get a refund regardless. That's true. But what if I want to play it again? I don't want to play it again. Yeah, I'll look into it, Echelon. I'll look into getting my refund, and I'll post an update on the Discord if I do get my refund. In other VTuber news, Centrea, huge talent over at VShojo, is sadly leaving VShojo. That was interesting to hear earlier in the day. I wonder what's going on there. Is it like... I've been trying to like run my brain as to like what could be happening over at VShojo. Like, is it like... contracts are just up, and some talents are like, I'm doing more for this company than the company's doing for me. So rather than like stick around, I don't see a reason why I should just leave or something like that. So I gotta transmit how this game looks like it's pushing what the PS1 could do. Not really. Remember, PS1 was FF7. This is FF7 but 2D graphics. And 2D graphics were like a lot easier to do. So by all means, I think for the time this is fine. I want to say I remember these guys being immune to like bullets or something like that, but I'm gonna test that theory. I'm definitely curious. Yeah, like I don't know. Is it, like I said, is it contracts are up? Is it that we're waiting for, I don't know. Is it just, yep, okay, they reverse bullets. As Ellen fucking headshots herself. Ow. I'm gonna be real, whenever I hear about the corp groups, I get lost because I barely know any other VTubers. Aww. Okay, these guys fucking suck and I hate them. This fight might end up being a loss, which is dumb. I have Abby and that's good enough for me. Aww, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Let's hope Beef Man with Berserk can do something. If his stats are boosted, it don't feel like they are very boosted. Yeah. Well, no, it's just... At the end of the day, it's just very... The part that intrigues me the most is that Bishojo's top talent is Iron Mouse, right? And Iron Mouse is, like, way up there. So it begs the question... Is Iron Mouse gonna stick along? Because I feel like if they lost Iron Mouse, then that's kind of the end of the company. That's like your like top talent. You do everything you can. What about Nuke More? Oh yeah, no. So what happened in Nuke More is we were gonna give that persona to somebody. I think Nate or maybe Mark. And the problem is that they aren't a high enough level to use it. So sadly, no Nuke More for the time being. Although, given how this fight is going, I might temporarily put it on myself. It's like losing Hulk Hogan back in the 80s. Yeah. I guess HoloLive survived without Gura, so I'm not gonna say that a VTuber agency can't survive without their top talent. But it definitely is, it's eye-opening. Especially since someone like Zentreya left, who's as big as she was. Like, that seems like, I feel like if there was two talents you probably wanted to keep, it was her and the mouse, so. Oh, I gotta heal fucking everybody. Everybody needs healing. That's one of those combat encounters where we have no resistances. Maybe we head back to the Velvet Room and we hide in there and I re-equip Leviathan. I have no idea who that is. Don't worry about it then, Sean. Just talking about super big VTubers. Because, yeah, the plan was to give somebody Leviathan. I can't remember. I want to say it was Mark. But it can't. I don't know. I want the ability to nuke things, and my guess is the latest dungeon will probably have a Velvet Room that's accessible. So sad as it is, I gotta take it back. So... Oh no, I have Leviathan still. I never unequipped it. I didn't need to come back. My ass is so CB, I pass out. Have a lovely stream. We'll sleep to your voice. Aww. Thank you very, very kindly, Be Complex. I hope you sleep well. Welcome to the Velvet Aperon persona. Yeah. No weird voice acted, Igor. I know there's a reason why his voice was different. I still can't believe that Igor is like completely unchanged. Hi there, Arrow. Welcome. I'm gonna purr all over this Sona. Yeah. What are your thoughts, Arrow, on Zentrea leaving the shoujo? Who the fuck is a person? Right, Magic. Magic, is it? God, I feel like I haven't played Metal Gear for too long or something. I keep pressing circle to confirm options. Persona! I would like to equip Leviathan. Sorry, Ugg. You just kind of suck right now. Not gonna lie, I never really watched many VTubers that often, but heard some things that they're kind of pushed on the same level as Japanese, not even out of the high school idol pop star children people. I can't say I know anything about that. Continue to have no great thoughts on Zentrea. Utterly uncaptured and uncaptivated by her. Fair enough. Thanks for the report there, Arrow. Play Amori after this? This is the reason why. I have no idea what Amori is. Also, holy shit. Alright, what's the reason why? Basil. A gentle soul that would rather tend to his plants than fight. He holds many things in life dear, especially his friends. His favorite pastime is photographing their candid moments. Maybe I have just bad experiences to what candid might mean. Can't believe Arrow is leaving me shoujo, yeah. I was surprised to find out she was my coworker. Not only that, but I was surprised to learn where I worked at. I hope you have a good, nice rest of your life then, Arrow. Nuke everything. Right. Actually, the reason why I'm remembering now. The reason why I switched off of Leviathan and Nuke more was mainly because I needed to level up other stuff. Because it just wasn't worth being able to nuke things is great. But you kind of realize after a while, like, nobody else is gonna get XP if you kill 4 out of the 5 enemies every fucking combat. Wish I had a job. Aww. You will, movie, but then you'll one day learn the wonders of getting to buy your own things. And then realizing that you can't, 'cause you gotta spend money on your mortgage. That's fun. I was joking. Oh. I never mind that. I know what I said. It's a game inspired by Earthbound. I still need to play Earthbound though. I want to play Earthbound. It's something that I've always kind of wanted to play, but never really got around to. It's a game, it's a better story than a game. Not too bad a game either. Would recommend if you want to emphasize the children going through horrible tragedy. Gotcha. No, I kinda want to just play Earthbound, to be honest. There's also Yick, which is also, like, Earthbound. So that's not necessarily always a good thing. Okay, but yeah, though. We learned a valuable lesson, and that's that, Nuke More is very cool. I can't. It's just, like, it's gonna kill everybody. I'd be so down for Earthbound. I'd be kind of curious about it. I've only heard great things about it, so. Okay, the haunted house is to my right. And the fight is, of course, right in front of me. You know what this game could have honestly used? It either needed the mechanic to, like, auto-fight enemies that you know you might be, like, a higher level than. Or it needed, what's it called? Or it needed the ability to, like, get a... You know how in Pokemon you can buy, like, repels? And you can, like, avoid the idea of, like, fighting enemies for a little bit? It could use that. I will give you permission to cry if you play Earthbound. Okay. I'll fully admit, when it comes to games, there are stories that I really like, and there are, like, moments that, like, you know, touch me on the inside. The amount of games that have, like, actually made me cry I can think of two. I can think of two very specific moments in games that have made me tear up a bit, but that's about it. Other than that, it is very rare for me to, like, I don't know, fully break down or anything like that. Play. I will. We gotta beat Persona first. I'm gonna use Holy on the Ghost. That seems like a good idea, right? Red Dead Redemption 2 made me tear up. Red Dead Redemption 2 is not one of the ones. I used Repel against the opposite gender accidentally. Aww. Yig is basically if Earthbound and Xavier Renegade Angel had a child. It's more like, Yik is more like if Earthbound was made by someone who knew Earthbound was going to be very successful, and they got really pretentious about it. What are the games then? One of them is I'm ashamed to say. One of the answers is I'm very ashamed to say what it is, but I'll fully admit I kind of teared up during it. It was the ending to Borderlands 3. I don't know, there was something about, like, at the very end of Borderlands 3, in the credits, with, like, spoilers, sorry, Lilith sacrifices herself. Is the ending that bad? No, it was actually a kind of touching ending. As somebody who's, like, there's not that many people I feel like you could find out there who have played every single Borderlands game up until 3. Like, not that many people have played through Borderlands 1. And so, as somebody who had played through all of them, I don't know, seeing, like, my girl Lilith, who had, like, been there from the very start to the very end, sacrifice herself, and then they play, because the very first Borderlands song was No Rest for the Wicked, right? Which is by Cage the Elephant. So during the credits, they get the Cage the Elephant song Trouble. And I don't know. It was just finally getting to, like, hear, like, getting to hear the band that everybody associates with Borderlands one last time. Getting to see Lilith one last time. I don't know. It got me emotional, I'm sad to say. That's one of, like, again, Red Dead Redemption 2, nothing. I like the ending and I recognize it's a very sad ending and I love it. It didn't make me cry though, but Borderlands 3 somehow is what got me to break. Try using that against the dragon. I am gonna fucking turn on my AC somebody here. They sniped the Cage the Elephant song right as they rose. Yeah. And then never used it again because they couldn't afford it. But I'm very glad for Borderlands 3 they went with the effort to get them again for the last song. Because it made it feel like a very appropriate ending. Also, Holy did nothing. That's awesome. I had teary-eyed during the Kingdom Hearts 3 ending. Also a good answer. I've teared up at a few games, but I would have to dig deep into my memory. The other one is a much more recent one. And that would be, Baldur's Gate 3. Only, though, very specifically in the ending where you get Gale to sacrifice himself. That's what, for my honor mode playthrough, like, that I recently beat the game with, I actually did the final fight legit, because I didn't want to sacrifice Gale. I know it was a really easy way to get the achievement if I wanted it, but I didn't want to sacrifice my man Gale. It's such a sad ending when he does it. So, I couldn't. I cry when the last giant from DS2 died. It's the first boss. I mean, if you were, what's it called? Onion Knight, I could see it, Karask. So yeah, I feel like those are two, like, kind of weird answers, but I don't know. Something about the vibe of both situations just got to me enough that it got me to break. Like, I cannot think of very many other moments, but those two moments specifically were enough. Cried when I spilled my juice. I spilled a bunch of water. Like, a lot. I had, like... I don't really, like, don't worry too much about the greater context, but I was carrying around this, like, bucket of water, basically, and I was like, alright, all I gotta do is not spill it. First thing I do is pick it up, and it sloshes a bunch to the one side and just spills out everywhere, and I was like, fuck me. I gotta turn on my fan 1 second. Alright, there we go. That feels a lot better. Ah. Fuck this heat. Fuck this heat so badly. This heat is worse. Heat in Canada. I mean, I know heat everywhere kinda sucks. Heat in Canada is this, like, especially miserable thing because the humidity here makes it like a very wet heat. Like, the heat feels heavy on you here. It fucking sucks. Anyway, Nate sword them. Also, you sword them and you gun them. I hope that even if you find the alternative and he doesn't have to sacrifice himself, you can still convince him to do it. I was kind of surprised about that, and I didn't really like it, Echelon. When I got to the ending in my honor mode playthrough, he talked to me and he was like, well, let's go up. And I was like, I asked him about it. I was like, hey, Gale, what about that whole sacrifice thing? And he's like, I thought we talked about this. I didn't want to do it. And I'm like, well, I don't know, man. I think it's a good thing to suggest it yourself. I don't know. I'm not saying that. I wanted to have the moment where he says I could still sacrifice myself, and I'm like, Gale, you matter too much to me. I wouldn't do it. But he didn't even bring it up, and I'm like, what? Come on. I definitely got emotional during the Baldur's Gate 3 ending. What a great game. I finally, because both times that I had beaten the game before I beat it on honor mode, the epilogue update wasn't out yet. So on my honor mode playthrough, this is the first time I got to experience the epilogue. So that was really fun. It was such a great game. I had such a blast doing it. What are these? Alright. Wait, what level are they? 34. Anybody can convince them. Even Mary. Ask them to join us. When I visited my friend from Canada for the first time, his house was almost 100 Fahrenheit. When I looked around, he turned out his outside AC unit was running the entire time, but he had it covered so it was burning itself. Idiot. I don't know, like, my sister bought, like, a mobile AC unit because her house was hot as fuck. And you know, she was like, well, it's too expensive to run in the summer, so we haven't had it on. And I'm like, I don't care. I'll be honest, I don't care how much my AC is. I would die without it. I don't care how much it's using. You fucking need it. I would like to tell them tempt them. I took that off and told them they only need to cover it during the winter. Can you just not have it on? Okay, they're getting angry at everything I do. What about if I just try to recruit them? Nope. Alright. How about... They have guitars, right? Maybe they like singing. Nope, they hated that too. Okay, well, what the fuck? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Literally everything I did gave anger, and there was no hint. They just don't like you, Abby? Yeah, like every single option I picked made them angry. Like, oh, okay. I'll go fuck myself then. My bad. So sorry. So sorry. Shit on the floor. That's something Mark would have. Although, like, in the game, Mark is a complete fucking psychopath at times. And he's just an asshole. In the manga, he was just kind of like a weird guy. I don't know, there wasn't like anything wrong with him. Well, you bet your finances over physical comfort, you should probably reevaluate your financial situation. Yeah, uh-oh. Well, they're gonna get a lot of healing, because 2 of us use fire attacks. So with my sister, I know they need to redo their roof, and that shit's expensive as hell. So I've offered to help out with it, and they have declined. So I was like, okay, I tried. So I think they're trying to save over their new roof, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. And Blight Town is pure suffering. What kind of suffering is Persona 1 Town? I don't know. It's pretty rad town, to be honest. I wish I lived here and got attacked by demons every day. Persona, no, wait, no, just kill them. just kill them. Don't bother. That's like if we use fire, it's gonna heal them. Isabel wishes her toilet was ballin'. I'm not gonna lie. I missed the toilet ballin'. I missed the talking toilets and the bouncing basketballs. It really is a shame having them. But welcome, Ellen. Oh, Ellen. You would I might have to pull up some of the images of it. Like the Persona 1 manga, the way the different characters look is super like good. I wanna see if I can pull up some frames. I don't know if I'm allowed to show frames of a manga. What did I do? Nothing. It's just Ellen in the manga version of this look great. And of course in Google Images I can't find shit. Is this it? Is this it? Nope. Alright, I cannot find anything. Fuck. Didn't get enough EXP, get more. I have plenty. Getting more XP is gonna just like... I've leveled up plenty enough. I'm perfectly fine with the amount of levels that I have. I don't think we need any more. Let's see here. I want to find one of the good panels of Ellen. Or one that kind of has everybody in it. This is a good one. Sorry, I was getting something open. Hi there, Braidless. Welcome. Is that my Oji, the one and only super pretty Amiibo? Aw, that it is. Welcome, Braidless. Welcome. I hope you're well. I hope your day is going well. Evan's pulling up porn of me. No. There we go. Look at how fucking good the character is. I kinda love the design. So that's Ellen and Nate. So in the original Japanese release, Ellen had black hair, so that's why she doesn't have her blonde hair like she has in our version, but I don't know, I kinda adore them. They look great. Like, I don't know what it is, but Nate just looks way less like a sniveling shit that I hate. He looks more cool, and I like that. This is before I achieve Super Saiyan status. Yeah, possibly. No, they make Ellen's like weird neck scarf thing look completely normal, and that I'm surprised about. She looks like a gal I know who grew peppers. I don't fully follow the reference. No, a lot of the designs in the manga look like super good, and I'm like, I'm surprised they made them look as good as they did. There's no reference? Oh. Just somebody who genuinely knew who grew peppers? That is still pretty good. I love me some peppers. Peppers, unironically, I'm just gonna flat out say, like, bell peppers, like... Yellow, orange, red, green peppers are like my top whatever favorite vegetables. Like you cannot beat them. They are actually fucking peak all around. Also, don't use fire. I have to keep reminding myself. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. I am doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. New video out today. Had a nice dinner with some friends. And now I'm enjoying some Persona 1. Did I tell you about my chicken apocalypse? You did not. Also, apparently these things are bulletproof. You never had peppers? Fuck you mean you never had peppers? Is it wrong to be glad that we have Nate just so we could be hated on? No, look, like it or not, every like friend group has that dynamic where there's somebody who kind of, it's horrible to think about, but every friend group kind of has that one person that you kind of gotta like, you know, rag on a little bit, you know? I don't want to call him the punching bag, but, you know. Saw a new video, thought it was hilarious. Aww, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Are these the same things, or, like, can I use fire against them? Because I kinda gotta do something. Actually, let's use lightning. And chill out, and hope something does something. Abby's, you're really pretty today, Abby. Try some peppers, Booby Weave. They're great. Peppers are like, I don't know, they're just so good. Literally, like, a full meal, just take some peppers. Maybe not a full meal. But, like, a good side to any meal. Take some peppers, cut them up. Put some, like, salt and pepper on them. Put a little bit of oil in a pan and just cook them up. Hi there, Just One. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. I'm the token punching bag in my friend group. Aww. Well, I like it, Movie Weep. Chicken Apocalypse. I took home 2 things of wings from work that were expiring a couple days ago. That's not a lot of chicken for a restaurant, but it's a biblical amount of wings for home. I'm eating my 5th straight meal of wings and rice. Oh my god, Ellen. Honestly, that's pretty cool. The closest thing I have to a story like that. My mom, at one point, worked at an ice cream factory. And at an ice cream factory, any of the stuff that's, like, mislabeled or anything like that, and they get thrown away in a freezer. And basically say, like, we can't sell this, so take it if you want it. And one of the times there was, for some reason, like, a big thing of, like, the biscuits that you use for ice cream sandwiches. Like, just the biscuits, not like the ice cream or anything like that. And so and they're basically cookies, right? We had boxes of fucking cookies. Anytime you want a snack, get a fucking cookie. You need lunch for school, bring some cookies with it. Oh, yeah, it's after dinner, want something sweet, have some cookies. In terms of, like, ice cream sandwich, like, wafers, I'm pretty sure I might have eaten more than any other human being has. Just that, not actual ice cream, just that. Also, hi there, Jess, welcome. I would die eating that many wings. But you could try it, right? When it's that many wings, you're like, I'm just gonna try it. Like, wings, you could, like, you know, you get a bunch of wings like that, and you're always like, I can do one more. Welcome, Josie. I mislabeled it. Says I'm a functioning member of society. Glad to have you here. Welcome. That's my dream. You lived my dream. People try to make me the punching bag at work, that I just turn it around on them. Yeah, that's the way you gotta do it, right? I ended up doing dinner. I did, Bessie. I did. I went out to do sushi dinner with Forrest and her significant other. Hope you're doing well, Bessie. Hope you had a wonderful sleep. Glad to have you here. Okay, this fight, I'll fully admit, it ain't going. It ain't perfect, you know. Not this fight. It's not perfect, but we're coming close to the end, and all we gotta do is just stick it out. Please, for the love of God, kill this thing, because we're about to die to a dot. Is this a boss fight? No. This is just a regular fight that apparently is taking advantage of every weakness I have in my party. Alright. Just put everybody wherever, because we're gonna have to redo the party now. I did. Very glad to hear you're getting some good sleep again, bestie. Mark dying is my version of perfect. Honestly, with the things Mark has said, it's sometimes when he dies, it's like maybe we should just leave him there. Maybe this is for the greater good, you know? Where is formation there? I would like to load Form A. And then we need to heal everybody up. Average number of cookies someone eats in a year is actually 0. Cookie Scourge Abysmal, who eats 32,000 a year, is statistical anatomy. It shouldn't have been counted. It was so, they're so eatable. Literally, like, you, like, walk by a box and you just, like, reach it and grab one. Walk by it again, reach it and grab one. Alright, we're going into the haunted house. It's more like a haunted mansion if it looks like that, I'm just saying. I'll always love you, Mark. Hey, Mark is the only one who can dance crazy style on him. But yeah. Hey, Jess, you should play Persona 1. It's actually a bit more like your beloved SMT than it is a real Persona game. Sorry, a modern Persona game. Fuck. I gotta look up the fucking dungeon layout. No? Alright. Well, tried. Titty Bird! I'm gonna try to contact it. Please, just have recruit bring up interest. Please. Fuck! That's fine, that's fine. It's not over yet. Okay, Ellen, tempt them. So masculine? Maybe don't say that when they got massive tits out, Ellen. I'm just saying. Yeah, no, that's... Okay. Alright, you're out too. Mary? Just ask them politely. Ellen rolled a 1. If it doesn't have Cleopatra, I don't care. It might. It has, toilets and basketballs that were sentient. Juiced her last time I played SMT5. Ellen rolled a 1. Yeah. God fucking damn it. Alright, Mark, dance crazy on him, then. Yo, Mark's fucking killing it out there. Alright, Mark, let's see how you did. You try to get those guards at Buckingham Palace to let me in. Nice tits, sugar lips. I wish I could perform too. I also have to take some classes. Just keep dancing. Just keep dancing. It's all we have. Everything else pissed them off. You're really good. Teach me how next time. Alright? Okay. No, you're wrong. What does that mean? He's dancing seductively. He's trying to seduce the bird ladies. Come on, Mark. Bring it on home. Bring it on home. Level up some interest. Okay, that's fine. Need to find some other human to talk to. I had enough of you going. Alright. Mark, no. Mark kind of saved that, alright? We were about to raise anger all the way, which would have been bad. Mark kind of saved that. So, it could be worse. This is a very useful demon. Our only hot demon was Remy, and we lost her. Well, it's not that we lost her, so she kind of just became useless over time. My favorite is Flawn Mac Cumhell, Cleopatra. You won by boring. They were bored, they wanted the lessons. More titty birds. I need to look at the layout to the dungeon. Persona 1 Guide. Haunted Mansion. Thank you, Google AI. Head northwest. Okay. I don't think we're headed... Maybe we're headed that way. Persona! Do that. Fire all. I think the angels, like, resisted to everything, so it's just gonna suck. Mark, hit it with lightning all, and Ellen, chill all. And we'll see what resistances they got. So I haven't finished Vengeance, but I'm right at the end. Hey, beating any fucking Atlas RPG is a feat in of itself. What is that face? I never noticed the face for Berserk. Yeah, we used to have Remy who was like a cute devil girl, and sadly she's just not that useful anymore. Costed a shit ton of SP to use as well, so. Nice, we got Ellen with her Fursona. Fursona! Well, we did great, everybody. Hey, I got healed. You play the first version of F5? I have not touched SMT, if you're asking me. Aren't these lion things the things that are super dangerous? No, it was the Valkyries. And this thing is not a Valkyrie. The Valkyrie is what almost like decimated us when we were grinding for XP. Twister. Alright, dude, we get it. We get it. You don't need to do your whole turn, alright? Fuck me. Okay. I'm thinking gravity all at that gun. Aw, heck. We're fine, it's fine. Gun, always bet on gun at the end of the day. If the persona ain't gonna get the job done, you best believe Smith & Wesson will. Why does Mary get a gun, by the way? If her melee weapon is a bow that's ranged, okay, that only hit 2 people. I was really scared. I've never seen an enemy use nuke, and I was very terrified. Personas should use a gun. Given how useful guns are in this game, the best persona would just be a gun. Well, now we are doing the fucking JoJo with persona references. There's a stand in JoJo that is just a gun. Mary should fire the gun as an arrow. I don't even know what her gun is. She can't use it from the back row. So it's like, it's not even like our like best ranged option. Maybe it's like Mary doesn't work in front row, but the gun is a safe option if you want to stick her in middle row. I don't know. Poison cure and then cure. Is there ever like a cure all ability? Because god, that would be so useful. Also, apparently we need to head northwest. But yeah, a cure all ability would be so convenient. I've just never gotten a healing persona. Best persona would be that Digimon that digivolves into a revolver with hands. But what about whole horse? We're not heading northwest. The guide said northwest, and by guide I mean Google AI. Maybe don't trust Google AI. Oh, more titty birds. Maybe we can convince them this time. Okay, so asking them for help didn't work. So do anything but that. Maybe just persuade it. Google AI has never failed me. Alright, they hate trying to be persuaded. I don't know. I will fully admit it's been generally kind of useful, but there are times that I have been like, no. Google AI used to say hippos can perform surgeries. Yeah, every now and then you get something that like it's so confidently wrong in that you're like, I don't know. Hey, thank you so much for the 18 months, Jay. Holy shit. Can't stay, just want to say love y'all. Aw, love you too, Jay. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Mary flatter them? I don't know. We're gonna make them angry at this point. What am I supposed to do if every single talk option makes them angry? Yeah, no, they all get to go first. Okay. If I had nuke, I would use it right now. But I don't want to equip the other persona, so this is best we got. Gravity gun. Why does everyone ask Google AI for misinformation when I can get misinformation and I have boobs? I don't know, I could ask you, I just figured you get bored. You just get annoyed after a while of it. My worry is like, I don't know. B-Fit's persona kinda sucks. Ow, did it just dive kick me? Yo, speaking of dive kick, those fucking Street Fighter 6 swimsuit outfits are kinda fucking rad, not gonna lie. They're kinda fucking rad. I don't think there's any of them that I hate. They all look amazing. Oh, a Bibu of the stream, what is your wisdom? Um... Hippos can do surgery. You know what? Fuck it. Auto, just do the last fucking round. Jamie looks so good. Jamie looks hot as fuck. Manon looks super good as well. Even Aki. I'm so glad they didn't give Aki her stupid fucking mushroom hair. She looks so good. Fuck. I think Kimberly, weirdly enough, has my favorite one. Despite me never touching Kimberly at all. Still hate Manon's hair. I think it looks fine, especially with the skin. California state law prohibits texting while driving. Is it just is the law just operating a phone while driving, or is it texting while driving specifically? Oh shit, we leveled up. Min-max more. Cause like, are you allowed to make like a call while driving? Because like, with today's technology, it's basically hands-free. Okay, Google AI, you fucking suck. What's the real guide on how to get through the dungeon? Haunted Mansion. Do they have a guide? No. Thanks, Persona 1 Wiki, and your lack of information. For sure, anything hands-free is fine. So what if I had a comically large straw to drink my drink? But also, like, no screens except for GPS. Oh. I was gonna make a joke, but I decided against it. Movie weeb. Could you please pull up a guide on the Haunted House dungeon? I don't know how to do it, and I can't find anything. And I don't feel like grinding for levels, so I don't want to be stuck in here forever. Thank you, movie. Sorry. I just lost 8 hours of my Persona 3 save. For some reason, deleted my save. Oh. No! I have leveled up my luck for the sole purpose to never get ambushed, just to still get ambushed. She's literally just a girl. Fuck, I hate the ambush encounters so much. I wouldn't mind it if it put your fucking party back in the right order afterwards. Okay. But I'm useless back here. I can't do anything. I could blaze them from here. Alright. Well, we've got that. Holy, I guess. Ellen can still gun, and the other two are frozen. Oh, this is bad. That's horrible. Fuck me. That's why honestly, if it's a game that I really value and I'm putting a lot of time into it, I usually back up the saves. So I'm very sorry to hear that, Echelon. That fucking sucks. Also, this fucking sucks. Yeah, great. Nate gets it. I'm so glad they didn't freeze Nate the Great, so he could do 23 damage. Do you want a map or a guide? I prefer a guide. I don't have the brain power to think about backup saves. Just on occasion. Like, I don't know, I remember for Neo 2, I'm like, I put 200 hours into this game. I'm just gonna look where the save file is and make sure I copy it. I had 4 saves at different times and it just went, nah, your first one's gone. That sucks. I don't think I ever make more than 2 saves. I don't know, I was at, like, all it took was one time of getting myself soft locked in, like, I think Fallout 3, where like my save was like legitimately like is in a situation that it was impossible to get out of alive. And it took one time of that happening for me to exclusively like do, what are they called, rotating saves. I just go down the list and I create a new save every time. And when I want to get rid of my old saves, just delete a bunch of old saves. That's just the way to do it, in my opinion. I always swap between slots 1 and 2 when possible. I think that's what Bestie's saying, Jess. Nate's persona is so cool. Why does it suck so fucking bad? I gave him a new persona too. His old one was worse. Persona. Blaze it. Oh, thank God I got Blaze all. Okay. I was wondering about that. Also, were Mark and Mary frozen like the entire fight? I've never seen that. They just got CC'd the whole fight. Alright. Gotta heal up. But first, don't forget, gotta go to formation. Gotta load your formation. This doesn't properly put it back, even though why wouldn't it after an ambush? Whatever. Spamming cure is getting more annoying every day with the rising amounts of health. And I know that I'm basically complaining about suffering from having too much health, but that's still a problem. I have a feeling we have to go into the darkness. There's no way we don't. Every other dungeon that introduces darkness forces you to walk through that shit. At what point do they give the spells cool names? Keep in mind, Jess, this is like... this is Persona 1. This is originally a Japanese game that somehow managed to get a, like, Western release. Case in point, Mark's black. He's only black in the Western release. And Ellen's blonde. And that's not a thing either in the Eastern releases. There's a map in the guide for the mansion. Mansion. It's not really a mansion, it's more like a haunted house. Persona 2, I believe. Oh, well, there you go. God damn it. Is this even the right dungeon? Is this even the right dungeon at all? I am so confused at this guide. That's very interesting. What is? The fuck is this guide? It's like... Movie Weeb, where is this? At the end of the Vanda Castle, you'll find a boss named Sorva. I don't remember what the fuck the boss's name was. Head south to the Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion is one of the best places to grind some levels. Fuck! I did that in the last dungeon. Many mobs in this dungeon are weak to gravity, blast, and nuclear attacks, which should be the primary source of damage for your characters in this level range. Yeah! You're in the right places above the pick of lowering weapons. Yeah. Give Bing AI a shot. Does Bing also have its own AI like Google AI does? I would love to see that with how much Bing does not, like, filter its search results. I googled Mark and he looks so different in Japan. This Mark looks photoshopped now. It looks photoshopped and a little not great. What is Bing? It's the Google competitor. It's like the default browser for Microsoft stuff, I think. Y'all hear Zentrea? Yeah, we kind of talked about that, Brainless. Zentrea was leaving Shoujo. She's leaving on your birthday, July 11th. Going to go back to an indie streamer. She's big enough it'll literally, like, not impact her at all. Like, Zentrea leaving Shoujo is like, it's probably because she offers more to the company than it does to her. Old Mark looks pretty lame too. I wonder how many slurs he says. I don't know if you can compare to modern Mark. Fucking low tier god, half the bosses we meet. I was late for a conversation. Yeah, I brought it up earlier. Sorry, Brandon. Should have waited for you. I mean, we looked at the manga bestie to see what the characters look like there, and Ellen looked great. And so did Nate. They actually made Nate kind of cool looking. Whereas here he just looks fucking like a huge dork and I hate him. Also, he's useless. I get it. I get it. Gust, gust, gust. I would like to spam the same moves. We did it, everybody. And so what does the guide say? Inside of the haunted mansion, you'll want to climb the stairs of the northwest of the first floor, and then climb the central stairs of the second floor. Fuck, Ghoulie, I was right. I don't know where the hell to access the northwest stairs. That's north or southwest, so I had to get up here. Let's go. What? What do I do? Magic, cast, marry, cure. It is kind of like, I don't know. I really want like a proper, healing persona. It just doesn't feel like healing personas are worth it. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I would love a persona that had cure all. And I'm shocked that neither of the healing personas I got really ended up giving me cure all. Matara is my second favorite VTuber, I think, right after Abby. Ricky's number 3. Aww. You didn't have to say that I was your number 1, but thank you. I got new nail polish. Nice. Matara is very good. I love her model. I love the bug. I love the bug design. It's so fucking good. Wait. We can convince them. I don't know why I'm saying we can. We can try to convince them. Do you want to be recruited into my party? Please, 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 please. No, made them angry. Everything I do pisses them off. I don't know why. Tempt them. I love insect girls. It's a very cute design. I love the design on her eye a lot. It's one of my favorite parts of her design. Yes, no, yes, yes, no, 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 no. It made them more angry. Mary, hit it with the ask. I'm never making that mistake. I'm glad, Movie Weave, that you finally reached the point where you are making sure that when you type things in that could be very easily auto-corrected badly, you're making sure to spend extra time on it. I like the little jingle that plays when they use their spells. Stop calling girls masculine. Yeah, it's probably not helping the cause. It's like calling them handsome. Like, you only do that if they're, like, ancient. Apparently everything in this dungeon is weak to gravity, so I'm gonna hope that the guide was right. Yeah, I remember that. Aww. Gonna embarrass myself so much. You're fun, dude. You're fun. I assume blaze is blast damage, since it's not fire? Or maybe it is fire, I don't know. I guess it's called blaze. Hey, why is Nate... Oh, I just used gun by accident. Iridescent pink that shifts into purple with glitter. Ooh. Very fancy brainless. Is that going in your care package? Is for that you yourself? Aw, this is so sad. She's charmed. Everybody wail on her. Everybody destroy her. Good fight, everybody. Good fight. As I can say, I'm semi-entertaining. Oh, come on, Movie Weave. You're great. We all love you here. What does the form button do? It's formation. Because you can redo your formation because moves have different ranges, bestie. So, if you want... Like, here was my old formation. Fuck was I thinking with this? I think this is just weird because Mary's, like, joined and left the party. I don't think she was supposed to be in the front. But, like, you can, like, redo your formation, and form lets you change your formation on the fly in battle. So I guess the idea is if you get ambushed a lot, you're supposed to spend time adjusting your formation? I don't know. It means you fix your form by not slouching. Look at you, sit up straight. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look, I slouch, okay? That's just what you gotta do when you got such a big brain above your shoulders, alright? Shut up. I'm curing the party. She slouches hard. I do. I kinda do gamer posture a bit. It's one of my biggest shortcomings. I'm getting better at it. I just have to remind myself to sit up straight more. It's okay, I also go gremlin mode. It wasn't even that I was in gremlin mode, it was that I wasn't like leaning forward. I was actually just like slouching back. Because this game is so cozy, I was just kind of like lying in the chair almost. Shrimp it up? No, I don't want to shrimp it up. Save Abby? Yeah, gotta fix it, gotta fix it. I'll get better, I swear. Hi there, Redo. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely Friday so far. Welcome. We still haven't learned, by the way, what the thing on the loading screen is. These are the scary things. Okay. I just want people to take care of their backs because slouching legitimately damages your spine. I know. There's a reason I feel like why. I don't know if you've ever noticed this. I've noticed this. That there's a lot of times where like streamers will be like, I need to go, like, oh, I'm gonna go in for surgery due to like back stuff. Because there's like issues with my back that I have to go and do. And so I'm fairly certain there's probably a reason why back surgery is so common amongst content creators, Pagan. Is that Demon Doherty? It's Valkyrie. It's weird English translations, though. I don't know. So don't fully believe what it says. Also, I already have its card. These things suck. These things have almost killed me every time I went grinding for XP, and I'm kind of upset. Maybe holy damage does something to them. Apparently, they're all weak to gravity. Or Yashidi. I think Yashidi is what they're called. Yes. Because a lot of the guides are using the Japanese names. So in order to find what its name was, I had to find the Japanese name and then find something that translated it. So I believe these things are Yashidis. It's been good. I hope your Friday has been good. Finished watching The Disaster Artist by Friends. Hot damn, that was a fun movie. Is it really good? I gotta wanna see it, but like I've seen The Room and I know the story. So I'm like, eh. But yeah. A lot of content creators I've followed in the past, I remember at some point, they've gone in to get surgery for like back problems. I feel like even like other VTubers have had that. Sexy dance. Mark, you know what you gotta do. Nate, really? You gotta get charred by that? Oh, they're gonna try to charm everybody. Oh no. Well, the good news is Ellen is immune to charm. The bad news is Nate is not, but Nate sucks anyway, so who cares? Hey, did we get a new axe for Mark? They wouldn't let me do Pagan Zero, so I became Pagan Zero. He died quite a few years ago, and I haven't changed it to keep memory for him. Aww. I didn't read the first comment, I'll fully be honest. Definitely not immune to Abby's charm. Aww. Thank you very kindly. That's so sweet of you. Is there fusion in this game? Yep, that's how we make our personas, baby. It's awful. It can just sometimes fuck up. That's really cool. Very big fan of that. In addition to that, everything we can make is like way higher a level. I can make it since the beginning of the game. I have been able to make a level 80 persona. Since the very first, like, beginning of the game, I have been able to make a persona that I legitimately still wouldn't be able to use, like, 30 hours in. And it's like, at what point is it not worth it? I want to get the Prince 6, because it looks cute. And a 70-hour playthrough, I think I spent 70 hours in Fusion. I love that kind of stuff. It is pretty good. It's especially weird here, because every party member can change their personas, which is not a normal thing. Had to stay for 20 years this year. I could not imagine having the same username for 20 years. Sadly, story maybe? Sim for Abby comment on her stream. Check. Ellen, please stop. Stop with that. That's not a good way to start a conversation. It made them happy, actually. Keep going. Actually, no. We need to get interest up. Sing? If anything, it shows up consistent, and that's what's most important. You don't need to be good at something. You just need to be consistent at it. You have a nice voice. I want to listen to you cry now. Oh, it made the... I was like, well, why did... But they complimented her. Why are they angry? Should I grind it for it? Yeah. I'd still be grinding. Okay, level 8. First of all, it's not level 80. It's persona level 80. That's a different thing. That's not the same as just getting to level 80. You specifically need to get your persona leveled 80. You have a nice voice, but stop singing. I guess we shouldn't make our protagonist sing either. Mary, flatter them? What must I do to attain such awesome power like you? Why would that make them angry? Why would that make them angry? I'm not giving you a magic stone. You fuck off. Couple of nice things I added to the care package. I drew a coffin with my favorite lyrics from Motionless in a White Song. And I wrote my boyfriend a little note. Sounds kind of dumb in my head, but I want to put my last $2 in cash in the care package and a note that says whether I'm rich or I'm broke. I'd always give you the last $2 to my name. Aww. Braidless. That's super cute. 100% do it. That's super adorable. Fine. Alright, take your stupid turn. Well, I don't want to contact any more demons because they hate me. They hate me because they ain't me. Just use your sword, Nate. You just suck at everything. Tonight's a great night, Abby, with Persona and Death Stranding 2. I've only heard good things about Death Stranding 2. I'm pleasantly surprised. I mean, I guess I didn't think it was gonna be bad. Especially since, like, the first Death Stranding, even if it was a bit, some people liked it, some people don't. I think the people who kinda, like, really liked it came around to it. But I'm glad to see that the second one seems to just be a better version of the first one. That's incredible. I've only heard good things about it. Wait. Second verse, same as the first. We win. Hey, we got some level ups. That's always nice. It loads in like 1 second? Really? My file's in the same data location and my save is still there. Nice. I am in the pitch black. Fuck, the darkness is so annoying. Wait, did we first try it? No way. Let's fucking go. Didn't have to sit there in the fucking darkness for 10 years. That strategy is very near and dear to me. I haven't tried it. I really wanted to try it when it came out. Because I was like, it's Kojima's new game. But I didn't. Oh well. I'm sure I'll give it a shot eventually. But I'm glad to hear that the new one's really good. It just came at the right time in my life. Aww. Hope things are okay. And I'm glad you're enjoying it above all else. You can go to the menu, load your game, and you blink, bam, in the game. Interesting. Is that Orthrus? I don't know. I don't know because I haven't tried to convince these, so I have no idea what their Japanese name is called. So maybe. I'll never get over Ellen screaming, die, shooting a gun. Damn. Fuck you. Wait. Okay. When the enemies use Nuke more, it is surprisingly not as good as when we use Nuke more. When we use Nuke more, it hits everybody and does like well over 200 damage consistently. It's one of my favorite fusion fodders. We could try to get it. It's kind of angry because we've been fighting it, but maybe that'll make it trust us. Like, you're clearly gonna lose. Just join me. Nope, okay. Well, fuck you then. I don't know. I tried. Everybody annihilate this. Picora, Death Stranding 2 is adorable. I am very surprised. I wonder... I don't know if anybody's beaten it yet, but I'm kind of curious, like... Does this mean that, like, HoloLive is in the credits for Death Stranding 2? Anything during the summer sale that catches your eye. We also kind of talked about this earlier in the stream, but I'll reiterate. Batman Arkham games. I want to grab the collection. Figure might as well. So, Batman Arkham series. I kind of like to pick up the Last of Us games. I want to pick up Rematch, which is the soccer game made by the developers of Sifu. I want to pick it up. It looks cool. I don't know how much I'm gonna play it, but me and Bestie have been watching gameplay of it, and I'm suckered into it. It looks good. Late to the party? No, don't worry. No, I'm not the heel person. You are. But yeah, Expedition 33 is on sale. I might pick it up. I'm not sure yet. It depends on how much it's on sale for, but I have only heard good things about it, so I'm like, eh. Smitty playing it has been hilarious. I'm not familiar. What was I gonna do? Oh, equipment. Equipment. I forget. They always put it in items now. Because... Oh, we already have the plate axe. Oh. We can give Mark a mop? Interesting. Why even give the ability for Mark to have a mop? You would have had to make the sprites for it, and he starts with an axe. It's not like you ever need to give him a mop. They took Kratos' penis away, and Lamia gets a bra. Truly, what are we gonna do? Alright, here's the place we were supposed to go. And then... Blah, 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 blah. Climb the central stairs to the second floor. I also have no idea what the fuck the moon phases do still. That's an essential part of fusioning. And what the fuck? Those are cool. What are they? They're clones. I want one. What level are they? Fusion. It's I'm talking about the Chinese art of feng shui, which is that the orientation of objects in your room can determine your happiness and your mood. Okay, so 41, so only 3 characters can talk to it. Do you want to be recruited? Finger touch, finger touch. Fuck. Can't you do any funny or witty jokes? Ellen, tell them a story. Ooh. I don't think that one's gonna land. Feng Shui uses fusion quite often. You're telling me all that. I'm only your clone. I just don't get it. Wait, you're my clone? How does that work? Like, Nate and Mark just aren't a high enough level to interact. Narcissus used to show more ass before 5. Censoring ass is always a crime. Dude, I got nothing. I don't know. Shudder. Build it with pride. I don't care. This sucks. Yeah, you know what? I concur. Fuck you. You just stared back. Well, I wanted one, but they didn't want me. So, killed them. Which item were you talking about for fusion? I wasn't talking about anything. I was talking about just the idea of fusioning stuff. And then I fucked up getting the persona, and yeah. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, shit. I should have watched it play out. Oh no, something healed them, and I don't know what. I'm gonna assume fire, maybe? Let's just play this safe and, yeah. What healed them? They asked about an integral part of fusion. Is fuchsia actually a real term for feng shui? I was making that up. Okay, they're all dead. Good job. Hey, the best part about this Persona game, though, it has gambling in it. It's not worth it at all. No, I'm just using it now. Okay, you scared me. I was like, please don't talk to me about feng shui. I know nothing about it. I know the basics of, like, your door needs to be facing, like, north or something like that. And otherwise, it's bad luck or something. I don't know. I'm not spiritual enough for it. Back into the darkness we go. I love the darkness mechanics in this game. It's so fun. At least it doesn't, I'm surprised it doesn't have any effects in combat, to be honest. Do we even bother trying to talk to them? They're just gonna tell me to fuck off. Maybe we could persuade them. Ha. Haha. Fuck. Then you can give me your energy at least. You know what? I will do that. If you don't ask for a stupid magic stone, then sure. But otherwise, fuck off. I'm not giving you my magic stones. Okay, my singing scared them. What about Ellen singing? What if you reorganize their house? Talk about feng shui. Can you give me your magic stone? How high is the interest meter, Bessie? If the interest meter is high up, I'll give you a magic stone. But if it's all the way at the bottom, then it's never worth it. And I can't go against my morals. I'm sorry. You know, a cursed bathroom, you can't leave until the last drop is out. Ellen, what the fuck is with your stories, you weirdo? You know my interest meter in you is very high. Then of course you can have my magic stone, bestie. It's all yours. And then it raises joy and not interest, and then I get really angry. Okay, well that's raising happiness. Nothing we have done has raised interest at all. Mark, dance crazy on him. Or seductively, that works too. And that gets up interest? Fuck me. Yeah, you can. You could dance. You could hit a jig. Elena's DM'd me the same thing before. Stop DMing me about your weird bathroom ghosts that require you to piss. Take this and leave. She slapped Mark. What was that noise they made? We got nothing. We got literally nothing. We took 53 damage and they fucked off. If we had killed them, at least we would have gotten an item and some fucking XP. So it says I need to go to the center of the floor? Oh, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Dude, I love these fucking dark areas. They're so good. Is that the center one? The one in the darkness? It looks like it could be. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No! Okay, what's the layout? Unhelpful. Off to bed. Okie dokie, Jess. Hope you eat well. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, we are not getting into there. And we gotta fight. God damn it. What would be the center of this room? Do you think it's that? It's a goddamn floating picture frame. I was not expecting that at all. I'd rather have dark places than warp pads. Ooh. Shit, yeah. Dark places suck, but at least it does do the honor of mapping it out for you. But god, fucking warp pads suck. Alright, you got me there. Maybe reminds me more Persona 4 this weekend. It's a lot of fun so far. Glad you're enjoying it. Who's your favorite party member so far in Persona 4? And why does Yosuke suck? I'm sorry. I didn't like Yosuke in the slightest. I honestly, I think in my opinion, hot take maybe, I think Persona 4 had the weakest main cast in my opinion. I'm not saying the game is bad or like they're awful or anything like that. I just think out of 3, 4, and 5, I think 4's had the weakest cast. Still too early to tell. I'm still getting introduced to the game's combat proper. I'm sorry, Movie Weeb. I don't like Yosuke. Chie's fine. I don't like Rize either. I don't like Rize the slightest. I like Kanji, and I like Naruto, but I don't like anybody else. Hi there, Milty. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Gary filled it with pride. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna hate me. I need to do something for a second. One moment. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I just wanted to make myself slightly bigger. I hope you enjoy. I did realize I was doing that wrong. Apparently there's a way to hide the UI for fucking VTube Studio, so I should probably figure out how to do that. Mary, surely fire would burn a painting, right? And a sword would cut up a painting. And gravity would make a painting fall over. Reach out for the truth and try to make history or good goat tracks. Okay. I will agree with that. That Reach Out to the Truth is my favorite song. Admittedly, I fully accept that Persona 5 has a really good soundtrack. I like Reach Out to the Truth better. Also, how do bullets heal them? Okay, all physical damage heals them. I would make the argument that I like Reach Out to the Truth better than anything in Persona 5 soundtrack. I played through Darksiders 3 and it's a bit rough, but I feel like it's slowly clicking on why I love Darksiders 1 and 2. Huh. This game's music is fantastic. It's very different though. It's not like what you consider like Persona's music. A new gacha dropped and I'm addicted. Oh, it's not the new Persona. I've heard the new Persona gacha's interesting, at least. Like, people have basically said the new, like, Persona gacha game, it is literally just Persona. If you just want more Persona, that's what it is. It's just a gacha Persona game. Come here. Now we'll do the 21 gun salute to summon her Persona. Just to do 40 damage. Good job. We're focused on atmosphere and ambiance, which I'm all for. No, that's true. It's, I love the, like, backdrops to the fights. They're so cool looking. Horse Girl anime got a game? Oh. Yeah, see, I'm seeing gameplay of that on Twitter. It looks kind of fun, not gonna lie. I didn't know it was a gacha game. I just saw the horse girls racing. And saw, like, the really hype moment where, like, somebody activated their ability and their girl just, like, blew past everybody else. Also, we're going the way wrong way, sadly. It's like a minor gacha. Ah. Oh, new demon just dropped. They kind of look like the pink guys from Doom. But like they're like the pink guy's like more successful athletic older brother. I want to watch the show. And I'm mildly curious about the show. I'd watch a bit of it. I don't know if I'd watch a full series. Like, I gotta get the rest of Nate's Persona moves, but everything he does sucks, so it's hard. It's hard to justify using Nate to do anything other than Sword Slash, but he needs to be able to do something else other than Sword Slash. Oh, they're immune to fire. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, hold on. Are they immune to this fire? Okay, so Blaze is fire damage. I didn't know if it was fire or blast damage. That sucks. Alright, Nate the Great. Show them why they call you that. Get it with that big damage. That's actually big damage. Alright, good job. I was ready to be disappointed, and you impressed me. And Mark just swoops in there and is like, "Don't worry, I'll depress you for you." And fucking does nothing. Holy shit. Casually did like 270 damage. That's fine. Thankfully, the holy damage proc is doing a lot. Doing the Lord's work. Well, we can't fire it. I guess Sweet Trap. You should actually use Holy more. And then hopefully we don't lose. I don't know. I'm always, whenever Berzotas hit that hard, I get really scared because I'm like, what if they have that move but all? And their AI is just too dumb to use it properly. Now we want to see there, Mary. I gotta see more damage out there. I gotta see some moves happening. Okay, this should actually kill him. Right? Close enough. Ellen will shoot him to death. Dad, not before nothing. Actually, Nate the Great even leveled up. How nice. I think Nate and Mark would be so much more useful if we had found the vendor who sells, like, better melee weapons. Everyone else doing magic and shit. Look, you don't understand. Ellen's, like, persona is okay. But not a lot of stuff is, like, weak to frost. So Ellen's better off just fucking blasting them with an assault rifle. Like, I've given her the best ammo and an upgraded gun. So literally, like, her gun is, like, one of our, like, best damage dealers out there. Is this literally just gonna go to this corner? You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Ellen the Goat. I think guns are really strong in this, but you would have to kinda upgrade everything. Are you fucking kidding me? This is literally just these two fucking squares. Nowhere else to go. Awesome. So anyways, I started blasting. Has she used the gun in a boss fight? The problem is bosses are usually kind of resistant to physical. I don't know, it's very rarely that a boss is like, yeah, everybody just wail on it with swords and guns. It'll be dead in no time. It's rarely ever the optimal strategy. Like, they usually are much better to just spam personas against them. The reason why I'm mainly spamming with, what's it called, Nate and Beefman is because they have brand new personas. Restore power. Okay. That's not really what I wanted. I want Nate, Nate, all you need for me to believe in you is a move that attacks everybody. There's no way that of the two personas I have given you, Nate, neither has the ability to target all. I actually refuse that. Maybe it's just a Nate thing. Maybe he can't target all enemies. He will always be a single target character. As long as when you play SMD Nocturne and you level up strength and crit, you can literally slap everything to death. I mean, like, I don't know. You probably could, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. It would be cool if you could, but I don't know. You could make guns very strong, but you would always want a persona in your back pocket, just in case. I'm just gonna skip the rest of the fight. Strike the Nocturne is great. Strike's kind of useless here, to be honest. Because I think Strike just adjusts melee weapons, not guns necessarily. And yeah. I named my character Bob Ross. Okay. So we're at a new pathway. Okay. I go around beating the devil out of people. Oh, I get it. Okay, look, I named it Beefman to be funny. I will be 100% if the character in the game has a canon name, I'm boring, I will always go with that. Because the last thing you want is a Final Fantasy Cool Ranch 420 situation. Where it's a very, like, serious situation. Your goofy name ruins it. But yeah. Plus Persona main character names are usually pretty cool. Wait, we're on 3rd floor. What's the guide for 3rd floor? I'm lost. I'm in the dark, I'm scared. The final room of this dungeon is on the 3rd floor. Here is where you'll encounter a demon called Harashi. And you'll be given the option to fight or not fight. You should choose lower your weapons because you get more totems at the end of this game for ultimate personas. Alright, we lower our weapons then. If I see someone play like FF10 and they name Titus their own name. Naming like your character your own name, or worse, like your username, I'm like, get out of here. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, bestie. Naming it just your own name is lame. Putting a spin on your own name, I can be okay with. My preference will always be to either come up with something cool and fitting, or, do something, what's it called? Or do the canon names. But if you're gonna do your own name, at least put a little spin on it. I used to name characters after me, but now I just go with canon names. Okay, good. I was gonna say, do you still do that? Holy sword, gun, attack. Oh, that was actually a good turn. Let's just do it again. It was so good, let's just do it again, honestly. We shun non-canon character namers. Well, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes things don't give characters canon names. And you know what? I'll fully admit, fucking, the default name for the character creator of Baldur's Gate 3 being Tav, I don't like it. I know it's the canon name, but I think it's a lame name. And so that's like, that's one of the ones that's so lame, I'm like, I'm fine overwriting it. Do I have an item that resuscitates by, SP? Yes, apparently Akina Stone does that. I prefer Dark Urge as a name. I'll fully admit, Seraphine, when I did my evil Dark Urge run, I did just keep the name the Dark Urge. in my, what's it called? Honor mode run, I named my, my Dark Urge what I name kind of all my characters and stuff. I usually go with the name Lucille. Which is not my name. In movie, the greatest man alive isn't a good name. Holy shit. Okay, is there something that restores all fucking... What's it called? SP. Is there really not? That sucks. I don't want to spend like a shit ton of my healing stones on restoring. Nah. Okay, we'll restore it a bit. That should hopefully be enough to get us through the boss fight. And then, theoretically, we buy more. Do you hear it, Beef Man? Do you hear the thunder? Oh, you can't go. I have told you, Mary. Here's somebody calling Mary's name. It sounded just like Mary's mom, Nancy. I told you that I didn't have a mom. I don't know why, that's the funny... Imagine you're at a ghost house and you're like, it sounds like your mom calling out for your name. And they're like, I don't have a mom. Why do you keep saying that? Mary, is that you, Mary? Come here, Mary. I don't think it's locked. What are we gonna do, Beef Man? Could be a trap. If you walk into it knowing it's a trap, that it's not a trap. It's a standoff. A lot of orange and red today in chat, by the way. Holy shit. She looks great. Damn, this is just a trap. Let's do this, Beef Man. Nancy, finally I found you. You're still alive. This voice. It's Nancy's voice. I've been looking for you this whole time. Come over to your mother. Oh, you could. Okay, hold on. If you choose that, if you choose lower your weapons. Okay. Alright. Mary, we can't do anything. She's controlled by the demon. Well, now I am purple. Welcome, Purple Seraphine. I hope you're doing well. Mommy, sorry. I mean, Bobby. Mary just comes out and is like, yeah, that's my mom. And it's like, well, because it doesn't look like her. No, that's my mom. Mary, we can't do anything. She's controlled by the demon. The voice is Nancy's, but it can't be trusted. Let's fight. But it sounds like Mary's mom. I don't know why she looks like that. I don't remember Mary's mom being a 10-foot tall Oni with a giant sword, but it's been a while since I've seen her. Character of Baldur's Gate 3 is named Half Hogan. He looks like Hulk Hogan, but he is a halfling as a monk. That's pretty great. I honestly think now that I've beaten, like, Baldur's Gate 3 as, like, the character I wanted to make, like, the tiefling I wanted to make. Now that I've played, like, my ideal character, I think if I ever do go back and play it, I am just gonna play a halfling. Just to, like, try out the small races. Even don't fight it. That's rich coming from you, fucking Mark. Nate, you're the smart one. What do you say? Nothing, interestingly. Don't fight. Fuck it. Well, thank God we didn't fight it if that actually was her mom. Yeah, I was ready to fucking, I was ready to come in swinging. I was ready to obliterate this lady. I was ready to fucking switch to Leviathan and like, alright, nuke the shit out of it, alright? Act like this thing just said something bad about America. Just nuke it to death. And lo and behold, it is her mom underneath. I actually need to take my vitamin D pills. I'll be back in a second, sorry. I just remembered the last time I actually forgot after stream, and I was really late doing it, and I don't want to keep being late. So BRB. I'll be like 2 seconds. See, what did I say? Like 2 seconds. I have mastered the art of swallowing, though. I don't need any, like, water or anything when I take pills. It's just, I can just swallow no problem. She's probably Mary's mom, but why is she here? She looks like Mary's mom and she talks like her, but it might not be her. Mastered the art of swallowing? Yeah, oh. Wow, that flew over my head a little bit, I'll be honest. Yes, I'm 5. I had a dream of when Mary was little. She got lost in the haunted house and I wanted to look for her. So then I really did it. I was wandering around alone when I heard Mary calling me and then I woke up. Nancy, the truth is, I'm not your child. Your husband cheated on you. She's like, Mary, I don't think you understand how this whole pregnancy thing works. So what's with What's with that, like, desktop orb thing? You know the, like, lightning, like, orb thing that you, like, plug into your computer and you, like, put your hand on it and the, like, lightning zips to your hand? Why, what's the giant one of those doing in the room with us? Are we just not gonna talk about that? What? Okay, I'll explain everything. Yeah, let Nate explain here. Alright, Nate, thank you for explaining everything. Is that so? You're the Mary of this world, but why is it that I don't exist in this world? How is Mary born in this world? Are we gonna talk about that? Oh no, the portal is fading away. Nancy, you gotta go get Guido, we don't have time. Shove her in. Oh, wait a minute. This portal is very unstable. Someone should stay behind to control the machine. Someone has to stay behind? No, we can't do that. I was gonna say. Wow, this section feels like you get punished hard if you do try to decide to fight her. Do you just kill her and then, like, you had to leave somebody behind? Nate is like, I fucked many 12-foot tall Oni demons. Let me share my expertise. And he explains it very in-depth, and everyone's like, Nate, what the fuck are you talking about? Nate, this is Nancy's mom. It wasn't actually a demon. And he's like, what? Oh, I stopped paying attention, I'll be honest. Come to Movie Weave After Talk show on Discord to find out how Mary was born. Was she born from a wish? No, that's Maria. Silent Hill 2. Born from a Wish DLC campaign. Just come back to get me when everything is settled and I'll be happy. It's okay, you tried. To be honest, I initially forgot and I thought Mary was the Born from a Wish one and Maria was his original wife. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, wait, no, it's the other way around. The joke don't work no more. Yes, we don't have much time. I don't have a mother, but if I did, I wish she would be just like you. You're so kind and brave. After we get Guido, I'm sure we'll find your real daughter, Mary. Well, she's in a hospital and has been left alone in there for a very long amount of time. No, Mary gave her a magic stone. You're not getting my hands on my magic stone, so you might as well not even try to come up with these elaborate ploys to take them. You're so sweet, thank you. If only our Mary was like this. She's kind of a bitch. Mary's from an MPreg world, that is why she is so confident. My father reproduced asexually. But I need it? You're not getting it. Whatever you do, just don't overwork yourselves. You ready? Here we go. Supersonic racing. Whoa. Uh-oh. Last time this happened, the game crashed. Is Guido's palace. He has a big Shao Kahn skull. Hey, the game didn't crash that time. Well, howdy doodah. Oh, I feel sick. Barf. Man, I'm back. Welcome back, bestie. Showered? Aw. Hope you're doing well, bestie. I was just saying, I think for our next Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode attempt, I think what I'll do, now that I've played, like, my ideal, like, character in my own honor mode run, I think in ours, I'm gonna play a halfling. Man, I blew chunks, beef man. You're pretty tough. You're pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Seeing that I have all my limbs intact, I consider myself lucky. You tell them we're planning on going through all the D&D games? I have not. But yeah, we're planning on playing through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well. Should be a good time. Fucking nerd alert over here. Right, am I everybody? Nerd alert. Nate over here. Oh, glad my limbs are intact. Hi there, Bubba. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Icewind Dale and Neverwinter Nights. Neat. I don't really know too much about them, I'll be honest, bestie. Isn't one of them like an MMO almost? Mary Ellen, can you both stand up? Throws her hands up. Phew! I'm okay now. I'm glad you're very positive, Mary. Ellen, how are you feeling? Thanks, Mary. I'm fine now. I want to try Neverwinter Nights 2 more than the first one. I know nothing about either of them. Kinda not really, though. Icewind Dale is Baldur's Gate 1, but in an icy place. Well, I know... Okay, I know Forgotten Realm lore. I know where Icewind Dale is. It's just like Baldur's Gate 1, though. Like, same engine. There is another D&D game, technically. You don't make your own characters for it, but I need to remember the name of it because I don't remember it. See the votes for the Make Your Own Chapter event released today? No! Shit! Wait, did they, Bubba? Wait! Yo, hold on, I actually want to see that. Is Planescape Torment co-op? It might be. That's technically not D&D though, bestie. Technically, Planescape is it's a connected universe, but it's not necessarily traditionally considered part of the Forgotten Realms universe. Planescape Torment is technically Planescape. It's its own thing. It's called the Grimoire. Hold on, we gotta take a break. I want to look at this. Dead by Daylight, the Grimoire opens community chapter. Every 2 weeks, cast your votes to help shape the new chapter to something your own. Vote for the first round for both Killer and Survivor by June 30th. And keep an eye on 2. Okay, it's on their Twitter. Fuck, why is it not linked here? Alright, whatever. DVD Twitter. Don't quote me on it, I could be wrong. I don't think, like, we don't have to play Planescape, bestie. It's a bit different than, like, you know, traditional D&D games. I want to see this though. I'm really excited to see this. The Grimoire. What are the different things? I'm excited. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should hold on. Maybe I should full screen this and then we do it together real quick. I just want to see it. She loves Halo. She's perfect. Halo 1 is super fun. I've been a huge fan of it. I liked Reach a lot because I wanted to make my own Spartan and play through a campaign as them. And that was a lot of fun and I'm glad we did it and I loved it. But I'll fully admit Halo 1 feels a lot better to play. The fuck is this? Oh, okay, hold on. I clicked the Survivor one. Where do you come from? An ordinary world, a collapsed world. The apocalypse isn't coming, it's happening. Oh, so they're like asking you questions to have it designed. My reality, what you call the arcane, is our science. In my world, supernatural events are rare but undeniably real. I'll be honest, for Dead by Daylight, I would probably be more interested. I would either want to, I don't really care, I don't want like an apocalypse survivor, I'll be honest. I wouldn't care about a Mad Max themed survivor. I'd either want an ordinary world one, or maybe an arcane world. Because that would give us a better chance at getting like another D&D type survivor. I went for a collapsed world. I'd have to go with arcane. I'm not sure what Solastra is, I'll be honest. I need to play the first 2 Halos. Yeah, they're pretty good. Well, I haven't tried 2 yet, but 1's a lot of fun. Yeah, I would either want like an ordinary world or I'd want an arcade world. A touch world, I think is too similar to an ordinary world. I don't know. I'd rather just have like a normal survivor at that point. And a collapse world, I don't know. An apocalyptic survivor just doesn't interest me. So I guess I'd say arcane world. Oh, okay. So right now it's just one. Right now it's just one. And then, what is it? Like next week we'll get like another question? I see. It's another D&D game. It's pretty good. I never finished it. I'll need to see more on it. Sasha chose the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3. You had to click the killer icon. I know. She has a really pretty voice. She's in Divinity 2 and Pathfinder Kingmaker. Merge from the sides of the ceiling, the statues. What do you see staring back at you? An unhinged, cold-blooded human. That's funny, it gives you examples. 5 Nights at Freddy's X Dead by Daylight crossover. Not yet, Frylock. I'll maybe play Dead by Daylight at some point. It's cool you get to pick what world your sable comes from. What this is, Frylock, is this is for Dead by Daylight's upcoming thing, where it's a create your own chapter. So they're asking, the way they're doing it is they're asking people to like fill out questions, and these will like help influence what the killer and survivor end up being. We're playing Persona 1, but I just wanted to quickly do this because this was interesting to me. But yeah, Seraphine, you're 100% right. If survivor question number 2 is, are you a goth girl? Yes, no. You better believe like 99.5% of that are going to yes. And then we're getting Sable 2.0. Should be able to type in what you want. You're gonna say you're gonna type in Omni-Man. So grounded. Unhinged, cold-blooded human. Supernatural. A dark presence with powers unknown. A maddening, incomprehensible horror. Or a twisted creature of nature. Somewhat natural, definitely monstrous. Omni-Man with aught survivor. More barefoot plagues. Huh. This is actually an interesting question. I'm gonna say right now, I'm not big on the otherworldly killers. I think they look really creepy, but they're not my favorite designs. I don't know if I'd want grounded. I feel like there's other like licensed grounded killers I'd want. A perk that lets me avoid the ghoul. I found out something really cool about the anniversary event, and that's that apparently if the ghoul killer uses the anniversary thing to break a pallet automatically, then it doesn't put his power on cooldown. Whereas normally if ghoul breaks a pallet, it puts his ability on cooldown. So that's really cool that they just did that. They made him stronger. I voted for otherworldly. I have a feeling that like me personally, I don't want it, but I have a feeling a collapsed world and otherworldly might be what ends up winning. Which is not what I want, but I get it. I was gonna say Chimera. I want to know which one the Blight is. Is Blight... I guess he'd be chimeric, right? A twisted creature of nature. I like chimeric, I would say that. Now how do I bot it to add 50,000 votes to it? How do I add a billion more votes to make sure I win? That's very neat though. Chimeric offers a werewolf. I don't want a werewolf though. I don't know. To be honest, I would be more interested in like a Frankenstein-esque like monster or something like that. Blight is grounded. No, but like chimeric because he's like a twisted creature of nature. Grounded, bestie, they literally say like it's human. They're like Trapper and Legion are grounded. Even that scientist is over there. Oh my god, that guy that we left here ages ago? I forgot about him. Yeah, that guy with that weird haircut. I remember you. Oh, my head. You're alive. You didn't starve to death. Wouldn't Frankenstein count as natural? Would he, though? He's not a normal guy. Like, natural, they literally list Trapper and Legion. Besides some barbed wire in him, Trapper's just a normal guy. There was no sign-in page, so it's probably getting rigged. Yeah. But if everybody's able to bot it, then truly is anybody able to bot it? Regicide's monster would be cool as a killer. Yeah, so that's what I kind of want. So I don't know. I want like Chimeric like that, but I'd be good with any like freak of nature type killer. So I don't know. I want like, I guess what I want is not necessarily a freak of nature, but a freak of science. And I don't know which category that would be. I want a giant bug as a killer like the Mothman. I'd be down for that. Wouldn't that be Chimeric though, not otherworldly? Something's wrong. Mary, his hair just looks like that. It's not something wrong, okay? You don't gotta make fun of him. Oh, you stupid humans will die. Humans don't have a future. Thanks, Dr. Nichols. Destruction, annihilation, genocide. All that I see, anarchy. Judgment on the human race is upon us. Hi to you too. It would be both. Well, that's kind of my issue, Bubba, is like, what about the ones that kind of fit into multiple categories? I don't know. I fully expect the survivor to just end up being Sable. Like, the first question, it's pretty up in the air. It's just what flavor of Sable you want. You broke out the Hitler persona. Hey, what's up? Why you talking like Guido? Are you Guido? Did you two switch brains? That man is nothing but a clone of me. What? Everyone in this world is wishing for the total annihilation of humans. For sure the survivor's gonna be Sable number 2. That's what everybody, I gotta be honest, that is what the majority of people want. And I'm kind of fine with that. I want the questions to eventually get, like, more Sable-esque, though. Like, what type of hair do you have? Long, black hair? If you were to wear makeup, would it be, oh, I don't know, goth makeup? And the final question is finally just, look, do you just want Sable again? Yeah, what color eyeshadow? Everyone in this world is wishing for the total annihilation of the humans. You know, I'm not saying everybody is. I'm not saying it's, like, nobody, but I wouldn't say it's everybody. Excuse me, Jose. Yo sella grando spokio, and I want that week, comprende? What do they say back, Caster? Do they just say, like, fuck you, puta, or something like that? Anyway, hi there, Caster. Welcome. Hope stream went well. Caster, did you know the create your own chapter thing is out? I just did it real quick. The create your own chapter voting thing is out for Dead by Daylight. I hope the killer won't be another skull merchant. Do you think? What if the... Because we've been joking about, like, oh, Guido's to the right. I thought the scientist turned into him. Because, like, we know the survivor's probably just gonna end up being Sable 2.0. Do you think the killer is gonna also ask... Are you a scary killer, or are you like a super hot killer? How plump are your thighs? It asks on the next killer question. And it's like, huh? You scum, what do you mean? You use that mirror to brainwash everybody in the world to hate humans? That's what you use to brainwash them with? I'm a subpar killer. Look, I'm just saying, if the greater majority had full control, because I have a feel. Okay, here's my theory. Now that I've seen the way they're doing it, Coffeo up El Guido before your brains go all over the patio. Hey, Frylock knew the rest of the line. What I was gonna say is, now that I'm seeing the way they're, okay, here's how I personally thought it was gonna be. I thought they were literally gonna, like, have a bunch of concept art, and they were gonna say, vote on the concept art that interests you the most. With the way I'm seeing they're doing this Dead by Daylight create your own chapter thing now, the way that I'm kind of thinking about it is, I think we're not gonna get a Sable, because I don't think they're gonna ask a question that will allow it. They're gonna have like all sorts of like backstory and themes and be like, you know, like, is your character like where are they from? Are they old? Are they young? Kind of thing. They're gonna ask a lot of questions like that, but I don't think they're gonna end up fully allowing you to just be like, do you want a goth baddie? Yes, no. And so I think the way they're doing it is to cleverly push it away from getting the most likely outcome. They already made the DLC? That would be pretty funny. Or it's like 4 DLCs they already have made, Seraphine, and then this first question is just determining everything. It's gonna be a monster killer like the Unknown or a hot woman like Skull Merchant. A Banshee would be cool. A Banshee would be cool and could potentially be like the middle. Every human will act under one command. Don't you think it's wonderful? No ruler or dictator was able to do this, but I have succeeded. I have surpassed all humans. But what value do you get out of that? If you controlled, like, every human in existence, wouldn't life be kind of boring? Great, I control everybody. There's no concept of success because there's nobody else to determine what failure is. If I utter one word like kill each other, everyone will start killing each other. Such a fitting ending for stupid humans. Scarface, how could you? Nothing else will be affected. Only the humans will vanish from the face of the planet. And then it'll be me. And, like, bears. And deer. And that's it. And monkeys. That's all. It's just gonna be me and animals. You know, why? Why do you want to kill everybody? Doesn't sound like you. Mary. Think that's your name? How do you know my name? Well, you're the only people in literal existence trying to foil my plan, so I thought it fitting I'd learn the 6 of your names. So what's the bird woman to himself? It'll be all for me, just big titty bird woman's all to me. I will rule over non-stop avian women's sex. They're like, that's what you're doing it all for? And he's like, yes! How do you know my name? The power of the mirror affects everyone, and you are no exception. Can you come and get me? And he teleported away. Wait. Stop. No. Alan, he slash TP'd out of here. Let's go, beef man. But why do I gotta go? Is this guy okay, or is he just... You must answer the eternal question. Why are we here? Why do we exist? Just to suffer? We can't answer those questions, therefore we must all perish. I'm not seeing the logic there, but you do you. Nothing. Alright, gang, let's roll out. Oh, sex. Please don't make me walk through this dungeon again. No, I knew it was gonna happen. I just wanted to believe. What's the guide say? Deva Yuga. First floor against... Oh. Oh, it just expect... Okay. Whatever you want to do, that would be a good time. Oh. Read some dialogue and you'll be transported to the next dungeon. When you first arrive... Oh, we're just in the next dungeon. Sorry. I thought we were in the old dungeon that led to this place. He's what I imagine Aki's brother looks like. The scientist? Oh, god damn it. Dr. Nichols, that classic Persona character. I want some, like, weird, obscure Persona lore. Like, Dr. Nichols secretly taught, the doctor from Persona 5. Dr. Nickel? Why? They don't even have the same hair color. These guys are immune to fire, so everybody spam anything that isn't fire. Well, it's a shame we just went ahead of this dungeon. Apparently the last dojo was really good for grinding out, and I didn't do any of it. Because I already did a bunch of grinding, and I didn't feel like it. Come on, Nate the Great. I think holy damage did a lot to these guys. Yeah.
You wish.
Persona lore. Beefman has slept with every persona. I assume that goes for all persona protagonists. All of them. Every single one of them. Joker in Persona 5, you know he fucked that bird lady. Sword. Holy. Actually, no. Holy the guy at the back. And then you sword. I mean gravity. I want to play Desert just so I can put the Pecora hat on Norman Reedus just to hear him say Pekka Pekka Pekora every 10 seconds. Wait, there's an actual Pecora hat you could put on? That's pretty cool. I saw the birthday thing. They have like the Metal Gear Solid 5, like happy birthday. I don't know, it's not the Metal Gear Solid 5 birthday song to me, but it's pretty good. It's what I'm wearing when I get it. Aww. Persona! Sing the song, but it's nobody's birthday. Oh, Gravity All hasn't been doing anything? I was not paying attention, apparently. Also, he didn't do anything. He hit for 0. You mean it doesn't end like Downpour with the birthday scene? Why Downpour? Downpour sucks. Holy. And then gun. Sword. Defend, Nate. I don't care then. Also, hi there, Savage. Welcome. The happy birthday. Congratulations. Happy birthday with salutations. Happy birthday, may your skies stay blue. I actually can't like it. Whenever I have to sing like happy birthday now to people, I legitimately have to in my head like swap to like the normal birthday song. Again, I got spooked by the stand behind you. It's just Mary. Oh, hi, Kelly. Kelly, I still don't need you. I've never needed to be rejuvenated. I got my save data back. Yay! Good job, Echelon. That's some nice, proper IT work there. But yeah, I'm so accustomed to the Metal Gear Solid 5 like birthday song that I'm like, I start singing it, I'm like, happy birthday to you. Like getting ready to sing the other version. Do we not have a velvet room here? I was told I could make personas if I wanted to. I just had to delete my save folder and app data and see just re-uploaded it from the cloud. Ah, nice. I'm glad that worked. Losing save data always sucks. Also, thank you for the head pat, bestie. Hope you're having a good night. Hope your shower was well. We're level 47? Damn. We're not doing too bad. So the guide says, ahem. First floor... Sorry, other guide says... When you first arrive at this dungeon, you'll find a yin and yang shop, velvet room, Trish's mountain, and Agacia tree to save your game. Depending on what you want to do, now would be a good time to create new personas and collect spell cards. As per usual, if you'd like more information, blah 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 blah. It kind of just says they recommend maybe making new personas. Tomorrow I'm gonna make chicken wraps 3. Nice. I don't know what I plan on making tomorrow. I still have some leftover chicken from the chicken I made earlier this week. You kind of other people around you sing the song, no one will hear it. I'm pretty sure if everybody around you, Caster, is singing the same song and you sing a different song, they're probably... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh, it's an incubus. Oh. That's why. That's why. Ah, they just got it out, huh? Pointed northward and everything. Well, might as well try to get it. Oh, I get it. You're so boring. Let's talk about something more. Thought they were happy to see me. They might be, you never know. What level is this incubus, by the way? Shit, I don't know what level it is. Please. Nothing I have done has raised interest in, like, ages. I'm actually getting kind of annoyed. Like, come on. It is worth 1,000 deaths. Yeah, okay, whatever, dick demon. Fuck you. Put your dick away. How about that? I'm gonna blaze all. Probably not gonna work against an incubus, but gotta try. Fire all. Mark fell asleep. He's eepy. Holy and gone. You're dead. I gotta see how this plays out. These are new monsters. I don't know how these attacks will inflict against this dick demon. Yeah, I figured fire was gonna heal them. Yeah, I figured fire was gonna heal the incubus. I had to hope, though. Oh well. Good damage. At least holy should do good damage then. Because it's a unholy creature. Eh. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter. Nice attacks, dude. Good turn, good turn. Nothing happened. At least Nate can do good damage. Okay, so... You know what? Just berserk, I guess. As sad as it is, literally taking control out of my hand. That juggernaut with a sword. No, but it is a really cool persona design. Nate's it looks like somebody's using the Onion Knight helmet from Dark Souls, but with like a big fire sword. It's very cool. Sweet Trap, I guess. Gravity all, gun, and Nate's asleep. No, Nate's asleep. He's like, I was gonna say holy damage is like our best damage type here. I will berserk up. Guts, you're going berserk. Help me! I believe it's Sweet Trap. I don't actually believe it's Sweet Trap. Holy shit, never mind. I did a lot of damage. And nice 163 damage, Ellen. Ellen has never disappointed. It's kind of shocking. Oh, gravity heals them? Uh-huh. It's because their dicks resist it because they always stay up. Oh, literally. Wait. Holy. Lightning, and then gun. There we go. Now we should be good. I might need to pull the persona guides back up, sadly. Enemies, Persona 1. List of the demons, I could get the name, and then I need the Persona 1. What's it called? Like, communication guide? Advanced contact guide. Yeah, alright, let me get it all. I swear, like, this guide is unhelpful, but without the guide, your chance of convincing any demons to come on your side is, like, negligible. It's kind of insane how, like, impossible it is. Holy shit, Berserk coming in handy. And Mark leveled up his persona. All you gotta do is call it the Megazord. Oh my god, that might be my new favorite low-tier god clip. Oh, shit. An Elemolator. First floor apparently has a general store and a velvet room. I didn't see no fucking velvet room. The guide says first floor. Maybe we're not on the first floor right now? Or is floor number 1? We're on floor number 1. It says apparently this has a velvet room and also a general store. And I was like, well, that's very helpful. It is not. So, okay. Blah, 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 blah. What is the writing on the wall? I can't look at it. When you're in the elevator, you're locked to looking at the door. Take the elevator up to 3rd floor, back to 1st floor through the stairs, up to 5th floor through the stairs. Fuck me. Oh my god, I hate this dungeon already. I'm just gonna read out what to do so you can get a sense of how fucking stupid it is to navigate. So first of all, apparently this first floor is supposed to have a general store and a velvet room. It does not. Second of all, take the elevator to the 3rd floor, then go back to the 1st floor through the stairs. Then you go up to the 5th floor through the stairs. Then on the 5th floor, pull the lever on the wall at the east to unlock a room in the middle. At the middle of the room, you then pull another lever to activate a pitfall. Jump into it. Then you walk up to the 6th floor from the 4th floor. Light up the floors by stepping on it so that the pattern of the lit mirrors the pattern on the ceiling. And then boss fight. Fuck me. Alright, 3rd floor. I was gonna say it would be really nice to have a velvet room. I didn't have you give us a visual. I'm lost and scared. It's okay. I'm lost too, and I haven't even started. Are those fucking cyborgs? No, they're black. Sorry. I don't know what I saw, I guess. Oh. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Fuck me. You couldn't have called them like anything else? Because I gather what they're supposed to be. It's supposed to be Man in Black. Well, what the hell? Why not? What did I do wrong? Oh my god. That shouldn't be that funny. It's so fucking stupid. It's how they worded it. Because they could have just said like, I don't know, like, oh, the contact failed with them or something. But it had to say specifically, black men won't come to the negotiation table. I doubt Holy's gonna do any damage. They don't even use the robot arm to punch you? Pretty sure there's a comp out there of weird enemies in Persona 1. You know what? If there ever is a Persona 1 video that I do, like if I ever decide to somehow edit through 30 fucking hours of shit, I have to do like a funny enemy roll call. We need to make fun of the bird tits. We need to make fun of that Incubus's cock being out. Fuck me, that was funny. They were originally called Shadow Man, but it was changed due to copyright. Do you want me to see what they're actually supposed to be called? Because I have the guide up, we can see. No, don't edit bookmark. God damn it. They're actually supposed to be, yeah, they're literally supposed to be called MIB, like Man in Black. But unfortunately, they had a little bit of a translation error. So now they're just black men. Did Holy do anything? I didn't actually see. Just use her sword, Nate. Whatever. It's just more worth it. Get him! In Japan, Men in Black was sadly mistranslated. Will Smith just had a big poster that says blackface.
You wish.
God damn it, that's stupid. They actually have a lot of health. God damn it, okay. I don't know, like nothing feels like it does a lot of damage against them, sadly. Maybe cold. Ow. No, still nothing, huh? They have a shit ton of health, apparently. And they also suck at aiming. They're really bad at aiming. I gotta watch to see how much the... She drove a Mac computer on them? Anyway. I gotta see how much damage everything does, because fucking... I'm worried if I skip too much, they might get, like, healed. No, they just seem to literally take, like, no damage from anything. Finally, one of them's dead. That didn't kill either. Damn, which one did we target? I should have used Berserk, honestly. I should have used Berserk since I was using basic attacks anyway. I already used Chris Hemsworth to reboot Black. Oh my god. Was that movie good? I never really saw it. I don't know. I just feel like Men in Black without Will Smith is like, what are you doing? Okay, holy shit, Mark. He was out for blood. Fuck me, that was funny. Oh my god. It's meh. Aww. I didn't really have a lot of faith for it. Like, it's not like I was like... And like, okay. I'm not saying I hate Men in Black, like the franchise or anything like that. Like, I'm not saying that at all. It's fine, but like... I don't know. When I think about it, I'm not like, yes, this neat. It's like Back to the Future. Like, I like it a lot. Have I ever been like, this needs a revival? What are we gonna do if we don't have another one of these movies ever? It would suck to never get another one of these movies. Like, what could we possibly do? No, I don't really care. I'm pretty good if they just, like, the original movies are pretty good on their own. And they're pretty timeless. I don't think you need any more. I always found the cockroach alien from the first movie so fucking gross. Yeah. I think it was like the third movie where they had the guy take out his eyeballs, or they had like somebody with like weird an eye thing, and that grossed me out. Take the elevator, third floor, back to first floor through the stairs. Okay. It doesn't say that there's like an optional direction or anything, so... I'm gonna assume... everything is just kind of like go in one direction. Painting man. I actually can try to convince one of these paintings now. What is a painter called? They are called a zombie painter in the PSP version. They like when I taunt them. I don't have taunt. I assume provoke. Is that Balatro? Should I bite the bullet and play Balatro finally? The thing is about playing Balatro is I would literally just rather play like Poker Night at the Inventory and just do a whole stream where I play poker. Like I would literally rather just play normal gambling or like play that like NES casino game again. Or find a new casino game. I would literally rather just play like normal gambling than, you know, do like Balatro. Why did Provoke suddenly not work? I have an IQ of 1300. I doubt that. Fun fact about Back to the Future. Apparently the entire Back to the Future IP is not held by Hollywood, but by the individual creators. So as long as they're alive, Hollywood isn't legally allowed to make a sequel. I have heard that, Savage. And I'm very glad that they are like, just don't. They don't need a new movie. New Abby stream on Kick. She visits an actual casino. Part of me, unironically, kind of wishes that gambling was still allowed on. I wouldn't do like I would never want to be like a gambling addict, but those like virtual blackjack tables you can play, I would have been 100% down for a stream to like throw a bit of money, knowing I'm gonna lose it at it, to see how it goes. One of the creators of Back to the Future helped create Tattoo Assassins. Oh, that shitty game? Or was it a movie? I know the game Tattoo Assassins. Poker Night at the Inventory mentioned. I've sadly already beaten Poker Night at the Inventory, to be honest. If you turn this in Persona too soon, it might go bad. I'll wait. It's allowed on Kick? I don't want to go on Kick, thank you. But yeah, I bought both the Poker Night at the Inventory games entirely because I wanted the items that you get for Team Fortress 2. So I played a lot of those games to get them, and it was a good time. Could always gamble with Salty Bet. Yeah, I don't know. What would I do? It would basically just be like streaming Salty Bet. Ah, Jesus. Oh no. That's not good. I don't know where I am now. She walks a few steps, then falls again. I don't know. I think I talked about this before as well. My issue with Salty Bet is I do really like it. But in terms of like watching, like it's good like background stuff, or like I like doing Salty Bet if I'm like talking with a friend while like eating or something. My issue with Salty Bet really just comes down to like you could have many matches in a row where like you just don't care about the characters. Like it's very easy to get a bunch of matches where you're like, oh, it's some generic anime character versus some generic anime character. I don't know either of them. No, don't use fire. They're resistant to fire. I don't know why I keep defaulting to trying to use that. I will, however, have Nate the Great start using holy damage. Don't use gun, use that. You use gun. But yeah. I like Salty Bet. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I feel like more entertaining for stream would be to like, I don't know, just play Mugen on your own, basically. Good damage with Sweet Trap. That's good to see. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, I really hope none of them hit the demon at the back I targeted with Holy. Because Holy's a dot, so he'll take like 100 damage next turn and die. The new Arrow stream was amazing, bestie. Aw, thank you. There's other community-made Mortal Kombat things. I don't know if I want to do more Mortal Kombat, though. I'd be interested in seeing like other games like that. But yeah. I don't know. I love the reason why I did it that way. One of my favorite parts of the Armageddon stream was literally just going through the characters and like just talking about how I felt about the designs. I don't know, that was like always my favorite part of that stream. Sorry. I have a bug in my throat. Okay, I think we're good. Use holy again, Nate. And everybody else do the same fucking thing.
I got a present for you.
Hey! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Ruby. That's very kind of you. There's Outworld Warriors MK beat 'em up. That's a thing? Does it have a bunch of goofy characters in it though? God damn it. Although, holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I think it's fine because I'm pretty sure we win right here with Holy, but that was close. Old Australian man, what's played it? I'll have to look. Insert frying. Take my bits. Shut up and take my bits. That's like, that should be like a Twitch like default if you like don't have a, if you don't have anything for your like bits acceptance message, it should default to just the shut up and take my money thing. That feels like the most like generic option they could use for that. Darius when he is just bald man Jax. Is that not already what Darius kinda was? Darius is just, I don't know. Oh, we're back here, sorry. Darius is like, as a character, I'm like, what do you mean he's from, like, Outworld? Why does that matter? Think Twitch is that forward thinking? No, the default I know is literally just a text message. Okay, back to the 3rd floor. This time we don't fall down. I still gotta play Special Forces. I don't know if I'll beat Special Forces though, admittedly. Because it seems really bad. But I wanna try it. Yo, is that a titty octopus? I want one. Succula. Well, you know, I was... If I was to come up with a joke name, that might have been what it is. They like sarcasm and prestidigitate, so we're not convincing them. Let's fight them instead. To get a succula like that. That weird thing where people have sex with octopuses. I guess because of like tentacles, but I don't know. I think it's different if it's just like a normal octopus. You think they could be set on fire? That's my question. Inquiring experts want to know, can you set the octopus ladies on fire? I'm gonna try, damn it. And also, holy damage. And also, lightning. And Ellen will continue using her trademark gun. Thank God they didn't deflect bullets. What old school hentai does to someone. Something about calling it old school hentai. Truly, tentacle hentai has really fallen off, you know? Like, who honestly, like, nowadays is real, like, you know, it's all about glory hole, stuck in wall, you know, like, mind control, NTR, you know, stuff like, it's all a lot more, like, foot stuff. It's a lot more about that now. Tentacles are so lasting. Artists barely disguise fetishes, but I think that describes some of these sprites. That's a cool design when they get the lightning thing on them. I guess just what I mean, when it comes to like the Persona demons, I think it's just like drawing things from like any inspiration you can find. Like they have to make a bunch of enemies that can't just be human. So you end up kind of coming up with some weird designs after a while. You know, like, not everything could just be Dragon Quest Slime version 15. Not to say they don't do recolors in this, though. We did get recolored toilet. Yo. The Persona demons have no kink attached to them. What was that? I picture the final boss of Persona 2. The Hitler fetish? What? I know he isn't really the final boss. I don't know about you, but if I had all power, like if I had basically the Infinity Gauntlet, and I could create my castle, my like ultimate living space that I would choose, you know? Like cause that's what Guido basically has, right? He has a mirror that he can wish for anything. He's all powerful. I don't know if I would have decided to make a marble temple in which everything of the wall is the exact same picture carving. Every single thing is this guy motioning stop. Every facet of the wall. Yeah, the Abyss Mansion would probably not have every single, like, bit of the wall have the exact same pattern on it. It's like talking when we're in here. He thought it was funny. Everybody must see it. Whoa! Whoa! Snake girl. Okay, I really want one. I really want one. Please. Please have something easy to do that works. They're called Kiyomi. They like it when we chat with them. I don't think anybody has that. Lamia moment. I love me some snake girls. But the chambers will make it confusing. Yeah, the chambers, everywhere you look, it's the same. It helps you get lost. The Abyss Mansion, but it would be a maze filled with the Abby and Paul face. That would be pretty good. So they like when I chat? I don't know which one that is. Is it just like waste time, maybe? I do like snake girls a lot. Second to dragon girls. Okay, well, minor confession. If the new model wasn't a dragon girl, but was still lizard adjacent, is that okay? Fuck! Well, I think that blows it. Our only options are condescend, chat, or persuade. And I don't think anybody has the ability to condescend it, so... Wait. Well, I can try persuading. You're my Oshi no matter what monster you are. Aww, thank you. That's very kind of you. Still would. Still love it. It looks so good. I'm so excited. Give me your energy. Fine. Have it. I don't think we're getting it, sadly. I think the only people who would have a chance is, like, Nate, maybe, with speech. But they're, like, level 43. So, yeah. Can we spoil the demon? Nope. No! Damn it. My choice in party members fucks me over again. Not really, but this is I hear about the creator of Ari Requiem saying Leon is not good for horror. It's very clear for Ari died, like Ari Requiem, they wanted to have a much more horror-focused story. And thus, to me, it makes a lot of sense to go with a new protagonist whose whole thing is they're like not a huge action badass. So I understand why they're not going with Leon. It makes sense to me. Like, they could have gone with Leon, but A, he's like old now. And B, like, really, what would you get out of it? Fuck, of course they're healed by fire. This is why I really need a Velvet Room, because a lot of my stuff does fire damage. Put Ethan up in there. Did you finish RE8, Caster? No spoil. In my best ever to avoid any spoilers whatsoever. Have you finished Resident Evil 8? Love you, bestie. I'm sure he is fine. Yeah. Anyway, I totally get why they go with a new protagonist, and I like that even though they're a new protagonist, we're still relating it back to the older games by having it be related to somebody from Outbreak. So I'm pretty chill with it. I like it. I am eager to see what they come up with. Honestly, my biggest concern is I'm like, the idea of a horror-focused Resident Evil game again. I'm like, as someone who hated RE7, that's what I was gonna say, Bessie. I don't hate RE7, I do like it. But it's certainly not my favorite. And so, the idea that right after RE8, which was amazing in my opinion, we're jumping right back into trying to be just horror again. I'm kind of like, eh? As part of RE7 is the DLCs. Unironically, like the most fun, like, because I did 2 streams, right? I did RE7 and then I did another stream where I went through all the DLC. I would unironically say I had a lot more fun in the DLC one. Hard disagree. That's totally fine. That's totally fine, Movie Weeb. Yeah, that's just you. That's totally fine if that's what you want. And like I said, me personally, I didn't hate RE7, but I loved 8, and I want to see more of that. I'll still play RE9 when it comes out. But yeah, I'm just surprised they're going right back to RE7. It's like horror already. Don't be wrong, also really loved 8 as well. It's, yeah. It's just, 8's really good. I'm just surprised they're going right back to the horror, but I'll need to see it, I guess. And Code Veronica, we don't talk about that. First part of 8 was the horror. I'm gonna agree there, but that's solely because the horror section in RE8 is like just a puzzle section. It's not even like a cleverly designed area or anything like that. RE7 is probably your favorite Resident Evil? Really? Like, out of all of them? Like, over 4 and 2 and 8? I think my top 3 Resident Evils are like 4 at number 1, 5, and then 8. With 2 trailing not far behind. Also, fuck me, these things are annoying to fight. Maybe Sweet Trap, and then... Nate, you gotta, like, actually sort them. You gotta, like, help a bit. There's horror at RE8. The doll section. Where it's literally just one big puzzle section. And also, if you ever did the DLC has a lot of sections like that. How are these things? Okay, we killed 1. Holy shit. I was gonna say, like, how are we still not killing them? Okay. In a weird twist of fate. Actually, use lightning. What does that do? And they all sucked. Yeah. The DLC is, like, so bad. Number 1 is RE7, number 2 is RE5, number 3 RE8, 4 RE4, 5 RE2. Huh. Like, it's basically like kind of like my list movie, except the only difference is like you jump like RE7 way up to number 1. Again, it's not my least favorite. I'm just kind of like, huh. To each their own. I'm glad you enjoy it. I will fully admit as well, I love the first hour or 2 of RE7's main story. I love, like, the first hour or 2. Like, when you first, like, arriving at the house, the whole, like, setup and everything, getting inside, getting attacked by Mia and everything. Like, the setup to RE7 is so good. I just think as the game goes on, and it becomes more like, and then you're just like fighting molded the rest of the time. It's like, yeah, with the boss fights being the other highlight. I love the boss fights of DLC. I like the boss fights, I like the DLC, and I like the beginning of the game. The latter half where you're just kind of like fighting molded, it's like, eh. There's some okay designed like molded sections. Like I like Lucas's section with the traps a bit, but yeah. Can we just fucking like kill this thing already? Thank you. Holy shit. That thing was annoying. Enemy variety is super weak? Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's not even like something like Resident Evil 2 has good enemy variety. Resident Evil 2 has what? Zombies? Lickers? That's it. It's not even that I think you need enemy variety. I just think the molded suck. Like, enemy variety is not essential. It's literally just the molded are the problem. They're just boring. Okay, I was gonna say, which way did I come from? I came from that way, so we're heading this way. I'm gonna create a save state in case I get a bad ambush. Because fights are getting kind of tough. RE7 reminded me a lot of 1. I guess as somebody who's, like, not super... Like, 1 is fine, but it's not my favorite. I guess to each their own. We actually got a new sword. Can anybody real actually use it? That's the real question. Oh shit, Bind Blade is actually better? Oh damn. Okay, Nate might have a real upgrade then. Yes, it's not much of one, but it is an upgrade. I really like RE7. I like that for... I don't know what it is. RE7 and RE8 have really strong starts. Like, I remember the start of both Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 very fondly. Something like Resident Evil 4, even though I love it, the beginning isn't, like, my favorite part. But, like, I don't know what it is about 7 and 8, those beginning sections are fucking great. I was gonna say, let's make sure everybody has the best stuff they can get. It looks like we do now. Turns out that Mark had a better gun, actually, so that's neat. Mark had a better gun, and Ellen actually had a better sword. I think she was probably using Luda Blade before. Although, I don't... Here's what confuses me sometimes. If I do all maximum, why is it listing the Dirk as the best weapon if Bind Blade is literally the exact same, but it just has better accuracy? Like, statistically, I'm looking at this and I'm seeing no reasons to why Bind Blade isn't better. Right? Does the Dirk target a lot of people or something? No. Why was it calling that better? Bind Blade is just better. Okay, weird. So don't fully trust the optimization system. Sometimes it might not work. Otherwise, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe the Dirk attacks like a bunch of people. Maybe it might be worth... Is there any way to tell that on like the item? Like when you actually look at it? Because it says like... attack 42, accuracy 18, and then 1. Luna Blade is all. And what's Bind Blade? Bind Blade is 2. I feel like the numbers refer to how many people it hits, so it looks like Bind Blade also does more damage as well. RE7 had an amazing demo that kept getting updated when the game finally came out. They did a bait switch and changed the order of events. Yes. The demo for RE7 was a really good demo. It's up there with PT, in my opinion, for like best demos. So talking about favorite RE, here's what I played, don't at me. Alright, RE4 OG being best. That's a perfect list already. Next is RE1, eh. Next is RE0, even bigger, eh. RE Outbreak Vile 1. I liked Outbreak. I want to play it more. I want to play it more, but I also want to, like, get the online setup and play it, like, with other people for, like, a collab or something. Oh no, it's the black men. I actually don't want to fight them. They were kind of annoying to fight, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody spam all your abilities. So RE0, Outbreak. Outbreaks were good. I like them. Clipping that out of context. No, you can't do that. That's the name of the enemy, I swear. RE Code Veronica. RE Code Veronica being better than 5? You're actually fucking insane. Even single player, 5 is better than Code Veronica. I don't care. Okay, I think literally we're just gonna replay that and just let them do this over and over again. That went faster than last time. Scared of the blacksmith, are we, Abby? No! No, 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 no! No. Let's get off this conversation topic. I'm sorry. You know what? Thank you for apologizing. It is. That might be the worst enemy name we've run into yet. Hey, Nate gets to be useful again. Alright, Nate the Great, coming back at ya. Oh, you can't gun anybody from there? Fuck. Mark is interesting because his gun could barely hit anybody, and yet it's like his best weapon. But yeah, hey, Steam Summer Sale. All the RE games are super cheap. You wanted to grab? I think basically all of them are on Steam. Maybe not the original versions, but you can play RE1 Remake, RE2 Remake, RE3 Remake, RE4 OG, and RE4 Remake, RE5, RE6, 7, and 8. Code Veronica isn't on there. Both of the Revelations titles are on there. Outbreak's not on there. And Operation Raccoon City's on there. And yeah, GOG does have it there as well. I'm gonna actually... Let's let Nate have this one. Everybody else defend. Everybody hold the back. Let Nate take care of this. Watch him fucking miss. Okay. Well, he didn't kill anything. But at least they didn't do... Oh, he's dead. Damn! They got a lot of XP, and the glutton didn't even level up. Okay. Apparently, by the way, we're looking for a staircase. The guide made it seem like that staircase was very easy to find. I do not think that staircase is easy to find. Fuck, it's a dead end. Where's his RE-verse? I think if you buy Resident Evil 8, it'll still add RE-verse to your library. It's just the servers are shut down. Because that game was trash. That's trash. Fucking hated that shit. No. I remember these guys are immune to physical attacks. Okay, so do the opposite. Everybody does fire. Everybody use some kind of element. Shut down, dead, dunzo. It's terrible. It's so bad. Why would you make a multiplayer game that you couldn't play? At least, okay. This is gonna sound awful. At the very least, Umbrella Corps. I know. Still gotta boo. At the very least, Umbrella Corps allowed you to play with friends. RE-verse literally has nothing. It's free-for-all only. You can't queue up with friends. You just play the game on your own, and yeah, it's just bad. I'm gonna skip this because... Oh shit, we killed them all. Nice. Now we got 2 level ups. You can try to play online. Well, yes, neither of them have a player base anymore. So finding a match is like it's just not gonna happen. But I'm just saying, you theoretically could get a bunch of people to hop on and play with you. Okay, well, I haven't been this way. Maybe this is the word of this fucking staircase. Oh, it is! Okay, so according to the guide... not that way. Okay, create a save state, create a save state, safety save, safety save. According to the guide, this will take us to the 5th floor. Oh, wait. Back... Take the elevator up to 3 and then back to 1st floor through the stairs. Okay. Abby, why were you helping the wall? But don't judge me, okay? Abby, that man doesn't speak hypothetically. He will. Alright, you gotta go down some more stairs. Hey, I'm not the one who pre-ordered fucking Umbrella Corps. Don't know what. I don't know why anybody would have. The only RE, unless we get a Resident Evil game that literally is called Outbreak 3, I will never trust another like RE game that has co-op that exceeds 2 people. Oh look, it's the cyborgs again. I think actually using Berserk is a good idea here. And then everybody else just beat them to death with your swords. Yeah. Try to keep myself in check so I don't go overboard picking up games. That said, oof. Yeah, I was actually... After stream, I was probably going to take a good look at Steam. And see what games there are and make a... See how much I can get my card up. Okay, fun guess. What dead game mode will Capcom show this time with the RE9 pre-order? RE Racing? I bet they will try... I bet they will... Something I kind of hope they do. Because the main character of RE9 is related to the character from RE Outbreak, I hope they release a, like, mini Outbreak-inspired Resident Evil game. Like, almost like just like a 4-player co-op RE2 remake. And they release that alongside it. I would be down for that. I'd be happy with a port. That's never happened, so just stop that. Yeah, a port's never coming, so I wouldn't even talk about that, but maybe you'll get something kind of like it. Proud of myself, I plowed through my backlog pretty hard this year. My backlog is just Wrath of the Righteous. I'll play it, I just can't make a character, but I think I've narrowed down what I want my character to be. So at the very least, I'm getting there. RE Outbreak in the style of Left 4 Dead. I wasn't even really thinking of the style of Left 4 Dead. Just have it be like everybody's kind of encouraged to like work together to get different puzzle objects kind of deal. And you're also to like kind of like meet up and solve this one big puzzle. It could be neat. So far for 2025, I played through 65 games. What the fuck? How the hell have you been? Maybe your backlog isn't like... I don't know what's in your backlog, but good god. I like can barely play a game now and not put in like 100 hours. That game already exists called Raccoon City? Yeah. Blah. Holy shit, a bunch of paintings. Look at that, we don't have to talk about RE Outbreak, or Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City anymore. You just describe generators and gas. I more meant like actual puzzles personally, but yeah. That's actually an interesting thing. If you don't remember, Operation Outbreak had 0 puzzles. It wasn't a mechanic in that game. There was no puzzles. It was just a third-person shooter. That's what's my list for this year in progress. Oh. Oh, yeah, we annihilated them. I have a list for the past few years prior, gaming-wise. Yeah, I don't, like, I think 1 year I basically played Neo 2. No. I played Pathfinder Kingmaker. I played Monster Hunter Rise, and I played Spider-Man. And those were the only games I like played that year. I played through and beat all of those games. And that's all I really touched that year. With I'm sure some like Dead by Daylight and occasionally trying like a multiplayer game in between. That was like, I don't know, a couple years ago. I do like Monster Hunter Rise. Y'all beat games. I try to. I would much rather say I beat a game than I played a game. I'd rather beat a game than like not play it, or like that just play it and not beat it. I guess this way? I don't know. I don't know. What is this labyrinth? Look at this fucking mini-map. Always try to beat games? Yeah, I don't want to buy game, like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of buying a game just to play it and not beat it. Maybe if it's like a multiplayer game where I don't want to spend that much time on it, sure. But like, yeah. I need to work on it. I'm really bad at dropping games. I've gotten better that if I drop a game, I'm very good at getting back into it. Also, I didn't realize we could use Berserk on anybody. It doesn't have to be Beefman. I think we'll keep using it on Beefman for now, but we could use it on somebody else. Not for soda. You just gotta use sword. You gotta use sword as... Actually, you can use gun and you can use gun. I want to start the SRW series, Super Robot Wars series, but I have to watch so much anime. Is there like any amount you gotta watch and like play the first title and then like watch the next thing? You need to beat every single game, but if you play enough of it where you get your fill, it counts, especially with how long games are nowadays. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of like a game that I've done that with though. Maybe like stream one-offs, but I mainly just do that because I want to play it on stream to like show it off or something. So I don't know. Maybe that's my fill of like playing a game and not necessarily like beating it, is doing it for a stream one-off. But yeah. There's 9 in the 1 series and some are long like Star Battleship. Well, I believe in you, bestie. Yo, we gotta level up. And Mark got a level up. That's nice. It would be nice to get to level 40 before the next boss. I'm sure that'll happen. Fuck it, this dungeon seems insane. I'm gonna get lost so often here. I don't play super long games very often, so I don't relate to others who play really lengthy 100-hour games. In my own time, those are typically my favorite types of games to play. I'm a big fan of like grand campaign games. I love my like Baldur's Gate. I love my Pathfinders. I loved Witcher 3. I love my like Fallouts and stuff like that. I love my like large-scale single-player RPGs. Berserk on myself. Use that, and that. And then we're just gonna rinse and repeat, basically, because we just gotta do that again. And so I was like, finish Gundam Victory. I hope you enjoy it, bestie. I don't know how you find the time to do that when we spend so much time together. I just I keep expanding my game library and picking up new games so my backlog gets larger. I guess I don't consider every game in my Steam library part of my backlog, if that makes sense. Like, I own all the BioShock games and I want to play through them at some point, but I don't necessarily want to, like, play through them right now. Like, I don't consider them part of my backlog. I'm not like, fuck, I gotta play BioShock right now. I'm like, eh. Okay, this is an easy fight because it's basically the opposite of the black men. Where instead of using physical attacks, you just have to use magic attacks. Because the clone guys are reflectors of physical attacks. God, why did they have to call the enemy that? It's such an awkward name to say. Flash all and chill all. And then rinse and repeat. There we go. Fighting the white men now, Abby. They should have a palette swap of that enemy and they should just call it that. You don't own your games on Steam? Okay, yes. I know I don't own any of the games, but I feel a lot better about the games in my Steam library than I do anything else. I feel like, in terms of game companies, I don't know why, I just feel like personally, if any of them were to shut down and offer a way that you could continue playing the games, despite, the service not running anymore. For me personally, I feel like Steam, or I guess GOG, would have the highest chance of being let's allow you to play your game. 50 spanks for a long time renting your games. Yeah, but Steam is like a multi-billion-dollar company. It's called offline installers. You keep what you own. Yeah, but what happens if you don't install everything? What if Steam just died overnight? You didn't download everything. I don't want to fight these things. I just don't care about this encounter. Oh yeah. 15 spanks? 15? God. Chill all done. There goes all your moolah. Oh well. Some games I'll fully admit, I enjoyed playing through it. Can make it 16? No, please. I'll fully admit though, games like Pathfinder Kingmaker, I'm glad I played through it. I have no desire to ever touch it again. I had a fun playthrough. I really enjoyed it. I'm never touching it again. So apparently it's back to first floor and then up to the 5th floor through some stairs. Hopefully stop killing games passes with the momentum it's been gaining recently, but gamers are far too apathetic about an uphill battle. I just don't trust lawmakers to have any fucking idea what they're talking about. This dungeon is fucking incredible. I don't know if I mean that in a good way, but it is awe-inspiring how fucking large this is. So I need to go through 4 floors? Oh my god. Why are they in a row like that? Of all the ways you can set up the enemy with its dick out, you set them up one in front of the other. They had to know, right? They had to know what they were doing. They had to know. Alright, same thing, everybody just does physical damage. InQ centipede? Yeah, maybe. The industry is already in a garbage state. We literally have nothing to lose at this point if we don't give it a shot. Oh, I hope, trust me, I hope that I fully support the movement. I just don't have any, I don't have any faith in lawmakers to do anything. Yo, lawmaker has no idea what they're talking about by how often they talk. Yeah, I talk a bunch. I rarely know what I'm talking about. Just replay. Yo, we got the dark sword. Watch it be worse than the bind sword. I'm glad we're getting melee weapons. I still wish Mark got an upgrade. It's weird how little there's axes in this game. Very infrequently does Mark ever actually get an axe upgrade. I feel like it's only happened twice. Whereas we have a bunch of different swords. Well, I can't use the dark blade. He can't use the dark blade. Wait, is soul sword better than... Oh, no, cloud sword's better. Why'd you... Idiot. Idiot. Yeah, see, case in point, the amount of axes we have the starting axe. metal axe, and then 12 of the best axe you could get. Can Ellen use the dark blade? No, nobody could use it. That's sad. Maybe no. Well, okay, well, whatever. Fuck me. Like, this dungeon is huge, multiple floors, and if you don't know which staircase to specifically go up, you could be here forever. Like, already right off the bat, requiring you to go, like, fucking from first floor to third floor, and then all the way around. That's, like, insane. Okay, but just to make sure I'm doing this right. So the staircase we're coming up on, it should go up, and we're just gonna keep taking those until we hit the 5th floor. So this is the 1st floor, and this would be the 5th floor. Sorry. Yep, that's how stairs work. This would be the 2nd floor, and... Or is this the 3rd floor? Did I already go upstairs? I already went up a set of stairs, right? And I was like shocked that there was a bunch of stuff. I think this is the 3rd floor. I'm gonna hope it's that. And we're just gonna walk out and hope. There's a comment a developer had regarding it that really hit hard. I spent months on something I wanted to make people happy, and now my children and grandchildren would never get to experience what I made. That's true. And I hope it is things like that that can help somebody who doesn't understand. Like, to help somebody who doesn't understand anything about, like, the stop killing games movement. Something like that will help them understand that it is necessary. So, we'll see. I think this is another fight where just everybody uses physical attacks. Maybe throw in a holy in there. No, you use... Oh, never mind. So yeah, if there was ever a chance, it's hopefully things like that. Who's that standing above Abby? It's Mary. Got another dark sword nobody could use. Let's go. Holy shit, it's at 600k? Yeah, I heard it was at 500k like earlier today. I guess I'm surprised it already got another 100k. Welcome, Vindark, though. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day / night so far. What's behind me is just I wanted a background so that when I played PlayStation 1 games, it wasn't like just a black background behind me. Sadly, the one I chose, yeah, it's just a big silhouette. Because I wanted it to be, like, appropriate to the game. Whoa, a bunch of stupid paintings. Is this like auto would do the same thing as last time? Uh-oh. We killed ourselves. Oh my god, we killed it! Holy shit. So, you can't take your... At least I haven't found a way. You can't take yourself out of autoplay mode. And I forgot the clones healed from physical attacks. So because I set the auto mode to do a physical attack, it just kept spamming it and healing it. And there was no way to stop it. I'm doing well, thank you. I've been meaning to come by, but I keep losing track of time, annoyingly enough. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're back. Instead of fast forward to fight in the emulator, sounds like robots having sloppy sex in the next room. Sorry, the robots are at it again. I went to eBay for fun. How much is the key for Dead by Daylight account with Pinhead? Did you say $300? No way. Check out G2A. I know G2A isn't the most trustworthy thing in the world, but I've shopped there and haven't had any problems. Oh god, it does. Hi there, mafiosos. Humans only think about themselves. They should be wiped off the face of this planet. Hey, you know, I don't know who starts a conversation like that. humans always putting their desires before anything else. He just turned everybody into Albert Wesker. All he's done is just turn every single human being into Albert Wesker. That was his grand plan. I'm back just to view the first boss of Death Stranding 2. Nice. Strength Essence. Life Orbs. But I get equipment and a BL tablet. Nope. What does Ellen got to say? Staying around here won't do us any good. You know what? Couldn't say it better myself. Let's get outie here. Boy love tablet. Let's go. Oh, that's what it is. Got it. Okay. I didn't quite know off the top of my head. Alright, this away, maybe. It'd be nice if the floors were color-coded, so I could see, make sense of which one I was going on, instead of the same fucking wall carving on every single one of them. I want to believe we could just auto-attack again and be fine. Yeah. It's fine. He's not moved too fast. I'm trying to see what that image of the wall is. Oh yeah, you need to? Okay, well, it looks like that. And if you miss it, I gotta remind you, it looks like that. And if that's too far away, don't worry, it looks like that. And if you're far-sighted, you're like, that's too close, I can't see, it's blurry. It looks like that. Just making sure you get really take in the detail. If you don't see it, it's two men. One is telling the other to stop. Like they're at a... Maybe it's a crosswalk. You never know. An ancient Egyptian crosswalk. Okay, I think this goes all the way around and hits the staircase, which will take us to floor 4? Maybe? There's a pixel difference. It's very mean. Whoa, what are those? Dance. That's just what they're called. Do you think a dance will be eager if Mark dances? It has to, right? It's literally the name. Nope. Actually, specifically, they hate it when you dance. Don't dance. Don't dance, baby, dance. Stop. No, don't. They hate it. They hate it. They're gonna dance you to death. Do you think the Actually, are the Dance Dance Revolution people the same people as Just Dance? Do you think it's the same development team? Or do you think, like, the Dance Dance Revolution people are just, like, looking through, like, a dark window at fucking Just Dance, and they were like, fuck, that was such a good idea. I don't know why we didn't come up with that first. So, they like when you stare at them, when you seduce them, and when you threaten them. I don't have the ability to threaten them. I don't really have the ability to stare at them either. Mark can. And I don't know who would have seduce. Would it be like tempt, maybe? I don't think tempt is. No, because DDR isn't monetized out the ass and backed by Ubi. That's true, it is Ubisoft, you're right. Well, apparently if I stare at them, I can raise their interest.
Ma.
Yep. Come on.
Ma.
This is the reason why I'm upset is because this isn't gonna work. I'm not giving you a magic stone. It's not gonna work because Mark's not a high enough level. So it'll go all the way up, but it won't do anything.
Ma.
So I never actually played Just Dance, or rather owned a copy of Just Dance. Is it like Rocksmith, where they make you buy every single song? I want a spell card. Wait, you actually gave it to me, but he's too low a level. Okay, whatever. Fuck you, I guess. Apparently you can still get it. Well, thank you. Just Dance 4, which came out in some 2013 ago, is still $60, and that's without the music. Also, yes. At least Rocksmith tells you how to play them. Remember Mario Dance Dance Revolution for GameCube? I do! Maybe I lied. Okay. Maybe I kind of had Dance Dance Revolution. That game was awesome because it was like the only game that Waluigi was like a proper villain in. Was it Just Dance the last game released on the Wii? Is it? At least it went out dancing. So I think if I'm right, we're on floor 4. So we need to go up one more. If I'm not, then we're fucked. If I'm not, we're so lost. Hey, I just got your card. What the hell? Actually, blaze it. Let's blaze it all with them. That is a shame. I wonder what all the last things released on each console are. I would be kind of curious to get a list of like what is the last like game that went out to print for each type of console. Because I can't really say I know any of them. Like what's the last PlayStation 2 game? I want to guess it's maybe like a WWE or something. Holy shit. Zombie U for the Wii U killed it. There's no way Zombie U was the last game released for the Wii U. No way, I don't believe that. I wonder if you can Google that. What are the last games released for consoles? Last game released on a console, Giant Bomb. Apparently Wii U. Wii is Just Dance. Apparently Wii U was Silver Falls. 360 and PlayStation 3 is FIFA. Although it might actually... No, sorry, PS3, it's FIFA. FIFA 19 is the last game for PlayStation 3. A lot of these are soccer sports game. It's the last game for the Ouya, but Ouya didn't get released games. Everything was already there. Yeah, a lot of these are FIFA. Although one of them is, I don't know what a DC is, but NHL apparently was that. Well, I don't know what I expected, but I guess I'm kind of surprised that most of them just turned out to be fucking FIFA. But really, I mean, I guess FIFA sells so well that it's just one of those things where it's like, even if it's a shitty version, you might as well print it out for like the next console, you know? Like you might as well try to release it for the previous gen. Squeeze out a few extra sales, it's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say we're going the wrong way because I see where the staircase is this time. Yeah. Ouya is a very... Whoa! That wing guy at the back is a cool fucking design. I want him. He's called a Virtue. Virtue. And he's called that in the original version too. He likes... I don't have any of those. Never mind, we're killing him. Backporting all FIFA games doesn't surprise me. Yeah. It's like, you know, yeah. Like, that's what you do, right? Because there's somebody out there, like, the people who play FIFA probably aren't always playing that many other games. Turns out Virtue is a snob. Do you want to know what interests him? He likes it when I pontificate, abuse, and plead with him. I'm getting mixed messages personally, but, you know, to each their own. I guess Blaze All. Blaze All, Fire All. Everybody break out your all attacks. They got a new ability and it's still not a hit all thing. The last Call of Duty was 2015 for PS3. Literally me and it was Black Ops 3. What? What do you mean? Choose what a game doesn't have a ball or a gun? I've talked about this, Alfie. I think that tweet is like one of the most real tweets out there. Like, you gotta understand, like, the average person is not playing Persona. Like, we can talk all day about, like, oh, like, the Souls games are selling well, and, like, Elden Ring sold so well. Look, it's never gonna sell Call of Duty or just sports game numbers. At the end of the day, those are always just gonna do way better. And there's nothing you can do about it. Can't believe 2015 was 10 years ago. Yeah, the worst part is 2015 means that GTA 5 would have been out for 2 years. He's dead. How come they always want my magic stone? None of them ever asked for my aqua stone. I don't care about the aqua stones. Nobody ever asked for my aqua stone, though. Alright, that's a dead end, so don't go there. We do need to heal. Damn, enemies are just, like, subtly dealing, like, a lot of damage here. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, you didn't have to. You made me feel even older. Come on, though. That's not, like, I don't think you should feel old. I think you should be, like... I think the way that you should interpret that, personally, is... Wow. GTA 5, fucking, they rode that shit out to the ends of the world, huh? Like, I don't know. It doesn't make me feel old. Like, I was there on release, and yeah, I was a kid. My mom had to go get it for me. So I couldn't, if I went to the EB Games to get my pre-order, they would have told me to fuck off. I bought it 3 times over. I could confidently say I've at least only bought GTA 5 twice. That's not a great amount, I recognize, but it could be worse. I don't know if Flash Doll does anything. I was there 3,000 years ago. Mom, get this for me, please. GTA 6, cash or credit. Don't act like I'm going in store to buy it. Actually, you know what? I will need to play it on a console, so... Maybe it would be worth buying. Maybe it would be fun to go and buy it in store. Because for some fucking reason, it's not releasing on PC. Why do you do this, Rockstar? I too have bought it 3 times. Where have you bought it 3 times? Is it just a PS3, PS4, PS5? Abby on the PS5, Abby playing DBD on PS5? No. You know what's gonna happen? Fucking GTA 6 is gonna release, I'm gonna buy a PS5, and you know what I'm gonna play on it? GTA 6, and that's it. That is literally the only thing I'm gonna buy on it. How many times have you bought Skyrim or Oblivion? I'm not a big Oblivion fan, so I've only bought it like twice. And one of the times I got it in like an Elder Scrolls bundle on Steam for like $1. Like I didn't even mean to buy it, it was a why not though. And then I bought Oblivion Remastered. For Skyrim, I owned it on PlayStation 3, so that's 1. I bought the original edition on Steam, so that's 2. I skipped the... I was smart. I skipped the special edition, and then I got the anniversary edition. So I've bought it 3 times. It could be worse. Once on the 360, second PS4, and last on my PS5. Fuck. I kind of wanna... the reason why I kind of want to go in store to buy GTA 6 is because I kind of want to get a collector's edition. I had the collector's edition for GTA 5. I have the snapback Los Santos hat. I lost it, sadly, but I had it. The only games I bought twice was MKX when it turned to XL since I didn't have the DLCs, and GTA 5 when I bought a PS5 since I didn't have digital GTA. What's the scientist have to say? What's going on? Everybody seems to be in a daze. Meanwhile, humans don't need a future, don't you agree? I like how the scientist is just like, something's off about those two, and I can't put my finger on it. I don't know, there's just something about what they're saying that's just not making a whole lot of sense to me. There was GTA games came with maps and posters. They still do. Savage, they still do. Literally, if you just buy a physical copy, it comes with a box. They'll still give you the map for it. It's just nobody buys physical copies of anything anymore, because why the fuck would you? But I still to this day deeply regret not buying the Baldur's Gate 3 Collector's Edition, because fuck, that Mind Flayer statue looks so cool. So I really regret not getting it, and that's why I think for GTA 6, since I'm gonna have to get it on console anyway, I might get a physical copy just to get the Collector's Edition. As sad as it is to say, but I don't know. It's a game that I really like that I would like to get the Collector's Edition for. I don't normally do it, but I would for this. Can't find any good exclusives that aren't on PC. It's funny, when you're on console, you're like, PC gets all the good exclusives. And then when you're on PC, you're like, fuck, I just want to play Bloodborne. There we go. And we got a light sword. I don't think anybody could use it, but we got a light sword. I assume if the dungeon drops light and dark swords, surely they have to be for different characters, right? They're not just gonna give you an upgrade to the same type of thing. Please. Nope. Uh-oh. How can Nate not use a light sword? All of his weapons are called swords. Well, I literally can't use it. Cool. Yeah, I can't use it. No, nobody's able to use it. I don't know what the fuck it's for. Selling? There's a character out there that can use it, but they're not in my party. Which begs the question, why wouldn't they just make the loot for each dungeon drop stuff for all party members? Okay. I believe this leads us to the 5th floor, so this takes us to the next part of the guide. PlayStation is getting ready or not at Gears of War and Outer Worlds 2, and barriers coming down, folks. Yay, Gears of War. How did Gears of War outlive Halo? Maybe it's just me as someone who never really liked Gears of War. How the fuck did it outlast Halo? Sadly, I'm stuck on console. It's fine. Console's fine now, honestly. It used to be that, like, there was a lot of stuff you couldn't do with PC, but, or you could only do with PC, but, like, now you could even, like, fucking mod stuff on consoles. Halo, I know, bestie. Having played it, I really enjoyed it, and now I'm sad it's gone. Because Halo 5 and Infinite sucked that badly. I played a good amount of the multiplayer for Infinite. It was frustrating, but it seemed like people were into it. Oh, wow. Sad. Right, sorry, I was looking at the guide. Okay. So, head to floor 5 through stairs. On floor 5, pull the lever on the wall at the east to unlock a room in the middle. Okay. So, floor east. We're heading east. So just focus on what we know. We're heading east. I guess it is because Gears of War has a big muscular man. It's Master fucking Chief, though. Come, don't act like anybody. Master Chief is, like, insanely iconic. The single player is just Halo Far Cry with no story. Oh, that sucks. How did they do this? I don't remember what's good against these guys. I guess I'll use Berserk. Berserk's my safe option. I like Berserk because it puts the controls out of my hand. I give the character just a rage ability. That means I can't control them, but they do more damage. And I just say, have at it. I'm sure they'll accomplish something. Sword, gun. I mean, I guess another issue is also that Halo Infinite launched with no story mode. It was just multiplayer, so that was something. Okay, something healed them, and I don't know what, and Mark is dead. That's why sometimes skipping sucks. I just load the save state. I'm just gonna load the save state. Floor 5, baby, we're back. Alright, we need to head east. Explore the map, find the radio towers you climb to clear out more of the map, do the prefab outpost with a dozen nameless enemies, you get weapons you don't care about to do missions with no characters in them. They did that for Halo? Why? Forgot about Infinite releasing like that. It was a choice. You know, to each their own. Hi there, Puddler. That was a much easier encounter. I'm still going berserk. Kill these Cupid fuckers. I want to annihilate them. But Greg. Who's Greg? By contrast, Gears of War flag. Couldn't pull up the cord. By contrast, Gears of War 4 and 5 are doing something new and really involved with their story. Was Gears of War. At least Gears of War lets you play as like Halo characters in it. I guess I could be happy about that. Hey, you're using multi-bow. I remember when I used to use multi-bow. That garbage move. It's useless now. Yeah, who's Greg though? Okay. I think we're just heading this way some more. And then we're heading that way. I need to play Gears of War sometime. Never made it past the first one. This is Gears of War. Wait, a new wall. Is that the thing? What do you mean? Is that not the lever to pull? But it looks so much like one. It's something new. They do specify that it's a lever. One of them has a do-rag. Where's Master Chief with the Tims? Don't say that. They'll do that. Actually, it's in Fortnite, Savage. What are you talking about? It's totally a thing. It's totally a thing that exists already. They're co-op bestie. After we play Halo, we gonna join generic 7th gen cover shooter together. I don't know. I hate to say it because it's a series that a lot of people seem to enjoy, but I am totally like, I don't, it just seems like a cover shooter to me. I personally like, nothing about Gears of War looks appealing to me. Have you pulled your lever today? No. You want to know, it's been a while since I've masturbated. Don't have a ton of free time, Jiraiya. Or soda! Holy. Axe and gun. Yeah, I'm well aware they're co-op though, bestie. We can skip Gears of War. It's fine. We don't gotta. Oh, look at that! I got a cloud sword. Is this another cloud? Is another sword that nobody can use? TMI, BB. All I have to get off on is bird titties. That's it. And weird incubi with their weird dicks sticking straight up. Same, Abby, same. It's a shame, you know. Heal everybody. Wait. No, okay, flash all. Gears of War is like, imagine the inner mindscape of guys be like. What is wrong with bird titties? I don't know. Bird girls are not my favorite type of monster girl. So what do you mean, TMI, Jiraiya? I'm surprised to hear you say that. Chicken breast. Chicken jockey. Sorry, I had to. Apparently they added the chicken jockey song to Minecraft. I can't believe they're actually doing that. Apparently now chicken jockeys have a chance of dropping the musical disc that plays the like lava chicken song. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, equipment. I wanted to see if anybody could use the sword. I know they can't, but I have to believe. Oh, Nate's already using a cloud sword. La 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 lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it tastes so good. I hate that I know it. I know it now. I haven't fucking seen the movie. That's classified. Alright, keep your secrets, Jiraiya. I haven't seen it. I've literally not seen the movie. I can't believe I know the song. Sure you haven't seen it? I kind of want to see it. Is this not the fucking thing? It's the only wall that's different. What do you mean it's not the lever? Wait. Maybe we have to press, like, X. That's why we saw that Sony came in and copyright struck us. You were just too good. Hey, a gold axe. Shit! Finally a mark upgrade. Complain. Sony knows of Abby now. Oh no. Never putting Chicken Jockey the weekly brain lot ever again. Oh, did you try editing something and you put it in? I mean, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, especially with something as big as the Minecraft movie. They're gonna get that fucking marketing buddy every place they can. What do you mean it makes his accuracy go down? I grinded and got like 8 billion stupid plate axes in the other dungeon. And you mean to tell me I finally get a new dungeon here? Oh, that's bullshit. That's so hidden. Yes, pull the lever. Okay, apparently that opens a room in the middle. No, wait, that doesn't open a room in the middle. Hold on, back to the guy. Hold the lever and walk at the wall of the east to unlock a room in the middle. At the middle room, pull the lever and activate a pitfall. Jump into it. Oh, okay. See, there was a different wall. There's actually a couple different walls now. But the lever is a different wall. Did I see the room I can go in? It says it's in the middle. I want to believe middle would be here. Down this long hallway. Doki Doki Literature Club movie, but with Jack Black. I am MC. I'm curious if Jack Black is gonna get any movie roles now. Now that he's literally like Minecraft Steve. Like, I don't know. I guess he'll keep playing Bowser too, but that's like a voice role. Jack Black as Natsuki would go hard. Would it? Really ask yourself, would it? There's a lot of I want to see Jack Black as Monica. There's so many things you could ask for. It says it opens a room in the middle. Opens a room in the middle. This lever? And then apparently that... Oh, that pitfall. Okay, so then take this pitfall. Yeah! Abby, that would go extremely hard. I don't need to see it, thank you. I don't want to take Jack Black out of video game movies. He does fine voice work, I guess. Like, he does a good Bowser. Minecraft movie was always going to be a meme, so whatever. I don't mind it there, but, like, he did not need to be Claptrap. Okay. Hold the lever, activate the pitfall, jump into the portal, walk up to 6th floor. And then there's a puzzle. Fuck me. Okay, but go through here. Oh, this is the... oh, that locked door. Gotcha. He saved Borderlands the movie. They didn't save it. It's bad still. What did he save? It's an awful movie. I think if anything saved a Savage, or if anybody saved a caster, it's the gilfs. The gilfs are what we were all there for. At least the director seems to think that. Wait, Mark, can you shoot a gun? Thank you. Jack Black as Yuri, Photoshop to have big moves. I don't think you need to Photoshop him. And also, Jack Black was in Tropic Thunder. You thought that man's career would never recover from that. Oh, he was fun. He was in School of Rock. He wasn't going anywhere. And Tenacious D is also a pretty good movie. I don't think Jack Black's career. I think Tropic Thunder was fine. It honestly did well by virtue of having good marketing. Like, that's literally all that movie needed, was that marketing team cooked. I hope they still have jobs. Haven't seen the Minecraft movie? Neither have I. But I bet it's great. I'm waiting for the Street Fighter cast slowly being announced. It's already goofy with G-Unit, 50 Cent as Balrog, and Jason Momoa as Blanca. Why does Blanca need to be in everything Street Fighter related? Especially a movie. Does Blanca have a spot in a movie? Never. I did really like Bestie's idea that whenever I do that 24-hour Minecraft stream, we're gonna lock the Minecraft movie references behind bit donation goals. I like that idea. Persona? Fizzwall. Oh, shit! Is that a defense sub-ability? That's really cool. Alright, noted. I like that. That would be really funny. I like it a lot. It was a great idea of hers. We're gonna do it. Actually, Persona, Gravity, all, and then Gun. Today might be will grace your village, the most important day of your life, but for me it was Tuesday. M. Bison, fucking Raul, what's his name, was way too good in that movie. But I think it was like he acted his heart out in it because he knew it was going to be his last movie, and he was like, I want my kids to be able to remember this movie. And so one of the reasons why M. Bison's performance is so good in that movie is because he was like, I don't care if this is like a trash video game adaptation, I want to fucking kill it. He was like, I'm not half-assing this. I don't care if I barely get paid. I need to fucking do this. Look at these dumb nerds in this room. I'm gonna steal all their boxes of stuff. Oh, an amethyst. These are the first Street Fighter movie with Claude Van Damme. Blanca? Yeah, I don't know why he was in there either. He looked awful. That movie has a fun fact. Go ahead and yap. Why do humans exist? What is our purpose? Yeah, Judgment Day has come. All humans will suffer. Yeah. I want this last guy to be like, I've got lunch. Yeah, I got lunch in an hour, so hopefully I can make it till then. Humans don't deserve to have a future. He just turned them all into Wesker. Complete global saturation. Up to floor 6. This is the right way. It's so bad, but so fun. Yeah. Yeah. I think without M. Bison, personally, I think it would be unwatchable. But at least with him, it is pretty fun. I leveled up my Persona level. I still don't mean to be doing that. I need to make Beefman defend again. He's too high a level. He's stealing all the XP. Whoa, we got new wall things. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Is that, okay, hold on. It's a man carrying something, another man carrying a goat, and the last one carrying a bag of rice? Or a bag of sand? I don't know. some really funny moments in it. Yeah, like anytime Blanca, you have to look at him. What about Street Fighter, the movie, the game? Now that's the real goat for real, for real. What am I doing on floor 6? Light up the floors by stepping on it so that the pattern of the lit floor mirrors the pattern of the ceiling. Oh, shit. Wait. Did I already fuck this? Hold on. okay, no, we're good. When's that stream? Just plug in your Sega Saturn. Oh, come on, you know I'm gonna emulate it. I could do it, but like, I don't know, there won't be much in it. It's, I don't know. At least with like the thing is, the Mortal Kombat Trilogy stream, I knew that one of the Mortal Kombat Trilogy wouldn't be enough to do a whole stream on, but all 3 of them was fine. Alright, so we just gotta light everything up. This is like the puzzle you gotta do to get— oh, I already fucked up. Oops. Wait. If you do it like this, no, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay, load state, go back. Back. You ever played Killer Instinct back in the day? No. I think I played a little bit of like the latest one that came out. By latest one, I mean the one released like 2 decades ago. And it was okay. When I saw the movie back in 2002, I only played Street Fighter 2 and 3. You saw the movie? How old are you, Caster? I don't know why. I assumed we were the same age. I only played Street Fighter 2 and 3. I had no idea about the Alpha series. And in the movie, they were 28. Oh, you're the same age as Graham. Fun fact. I had no idea about the Alpha series. In the movie, they merged my favorite character, Charlie Dash. Bison gets a hold of him and turns him into Blanca due to Dr. Dulcim. Anyway, I took that as canon, so I was surprised when I played Alpha 3 and both Charlie and Blanca were in the roster. But still, I wasn't convinced. Only by 2017 when I was deep into Street Fighter 5. I could believe that. I could be like, yeah, they just have like both versions of the character. Why not? Brother is capping. Fuck, I don't know how to do this. So I have to make, I'm guessing, like a plus sign, right? Yeah. So I have a feeling this, I guess, involves going around like this. Cause that'll light up. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, load the save state again. I need to think. You know what? No. I want to do this without the guide. I want to try to do this without the guide. Theoretically, in 1990, whatever, you were supposed to do this puzzle without internet. Okay, so we have to make a plus formation, and we're basic. Well, actually, first question. That's the door I need to go through, right? I'm guessing it's locked. Okay. I'm gonna abuse save states to reset when I don't like it, though. Okay. So we have to walk here. No avoiding that. Maybe we go around the outside and light everything up? Wait. I might actually be a genius. If I do this, and then that, and then... cause that's lit up, but now we need to remove the corners. But we can't do that without... Huh. Nope, never mind. What the fuck is this? No, I can light them all up. Let me just run around the room and light them all up. Ha ha ha! Fuck. I feel like if you did this puzzle, like, we haven't had, actually, I guess you get a save state at the beginning of this dungeon. Like a proper save location. But that's still so far away Imagine if you were like following a guide and it was like, this guide only works if you're starting from the very beginning of the puzzle. Following that guide, I would cry trying to solve this. Without save states, like trying to fix my mistakes. So like, we could do this and bam, a whole set of lights. Like that's for every 100% of the things we've done is right. Maybe you do it like this, and then that, and then we just have to do that a bunch. Oh no! Okay, wait. No, that's easier than I thought. Wait, maybe I have this. Attempt 3. I've got this. Straightforward, right on through. Okay. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Ain't good. Get fucked. You have to do it right though, or else you fuck it. Wait, maybe this. No, this is fucked up. Alright, step 1, forward. Step 2, that, 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 and then that. Oh, she's getting closer. that. There's no way. I'm actually a genius. Uh-oh. No, wait. Yo. There's no way. I am so smart. Oh my god. Come on, that was like intelligence 10 thinking right there. Going off the follow system, where that's the highest. Nice job. Damn. I'm pretty smart. I don't know how you would fix that. Guido, I'm gonna rip your face off. Die. Okay, Mark, you know what? Just come right out with it. Mark, you're always at like an 11, and you need to be at like a 6. You guys again? I will let you interfere with my dad. Nah. Stop, Maggie. Step aside. I learned that ruling the world kind of sucks. I made everybody hate humanity, and now everybody hates me. But Daddy, wait in that room. I'll be right there. Okay, Daddy. I love my daddy. Stop making us suffer. Make things the way they were. He doesn't really look like he's in like a villainous mood, Mary. Don't worry. Yeah, I was gonna say, I won't do any more damage. I don't care anymore. Why? He's acting strange. Kill him. Shoot him with our guns. Why do you kids live? Say what? Humans aren't strong enough to live without purpose. Everyone reaches for something, even if it's the smallest thing. Humans can't live without passion. Therefore, when everything is fulfilled, what should you seek? Money, bitches, power, all of which equal each other, so really life's all about one thing. Realizing my dreams one after another and making them a reality, I've reached my every goal. See, that's what I was gonna say. If you ruled the world and could make infinite wishes, it's gonna be a little boring. You at least need the limitation of 3 wishes, or the limitation that every wish adds a disgusting mole to your face, like that other lady. An infinite melancholy abyss. Wouldn't it be better not to climb to the top? This way you could keep on dreaming. Oh yeah, he's Scarface. First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the women. Nate is awfully quiet. I kept climbing to the top and destroyed this worthless world. I do not care anymore. I can do no more. This is just sad. The melancholy abyss embraces me. Is this what being God is all about? Dude, you're a real bummer right now. Young adults, I brought you all here to answer this one question. Oh, we've leveled up. He's not calling us kids anymore. Why do you live? Just to suffer? Words that kill. You wanna play rough? Okay, we play rough. Don't worry, he'll probably say that, Caster, in the boss fight. Man, you're stupid. You've lived this long and you still don't have a clue. It's the excitement of living moment by moment and having as much fun as you can. You're so dark and gloomy. Too bad. Be more optimistic. Mark says, just don't be depressed, nerd. You were played like a goddamn fiddle. To protect the people who are dear to me, I'm with them now. Hey, these are the answers that I gave. These are my true friends that I can trust my life with. Aww. Ellen, that's such a, actually kind answer. Luck and chance brought me these people, and I will never let anyone take them from me. Skill issue, he says to the depressed man. Young man, I have not heard your answer. Why must you live? Beefman, finally uttering his first voiced line, simply says, bitches. What are my options? Please give me a bunch. Why must you live? Oh gee, I wonder which one is the right answer. I wonder why, or to find the answer. Well, I believe it's to find my reason in life. You may be right. Why am I here? I'll probably never know, but I believe in myself, and I will live my life without any regrets. Well, you know, regrets are a healthy part of life. That's how we learn, Mary. I wouldn't, we don't just give up. It's so sad to watch you pretend to be stronger than you really are. He's sitting on a carpet there, Nate. I don't think he's pretending to be anything. I think he's just sad and depressed that he became God. What? All you've done is use people. You're no God and you know it. Ooh. You're in pain. You're so disappointed with yourself that you don't know how to live otherwise. Shut up. Chris, stop it. Shut up. The destruction of human beings is just like her. It's due to fear of your own future. Silence, you fool. Damn it, Nate. He was all depressed and now you're gonna make it a boss fight. You want to change, but you can't. You want to hide. Did you think that putting fear on others would alleviate your own fears? Maybe. Your own complex is hidden behind this mask you wear. You of all people know how messed up and ugly you really are. It's like, all right, you know what? I was depressed. Now I'm angry. Blasphemy against God. This will not be forgiven. I will send you to hell. Good job, Nate. Seemed like we could have been able to talk things out. It's about time. Can you defeat me? Can you protect the things that are important to you? Yes. Uh-huh, says Ellen. Then bring it on to God's throne. Alright, that's a fucking cool line. That was a cool interaction. He's got a sword. I'll kill you slow. Say hello to my little friend. Shut up, we'll kill you slow. Wow, Mark. Tell God I love beer. What is it that you search for in life? Beer? And what Nate said is true, we still have time. We can change the world back. Don't be a fool. Mark with the zinger. Mark with the no you tech. No one tells a god what to do. I'm always right. I act on my own will. You were so depressed and now we made him not depressed at least. Shut up, you're a paper god? I'll put an end to all this nonsense. Persona! To be honest, I didn't know this would be the boss room. I kind of want. I want to change my persona. I need Leviathan. Alright, let's see how much fire does. Actually, use Blaze. We'll see how much fire does. We'll see how much holy does. We'll see how much... Did the fight just start? Yes. Actually, maybe I shouldn't persona change. Hold on, back. Because I have physical resistance. So that could be pretty useful. Blaze it. Try some holy damage. Yeah, this fight theme is actually kind of a banger. This fight theme is actually pretty damn good. Lightning maybe? And Ellen will try gun. Immediately just shoots him with an assault rifle. I mean, he has a sword, so I assume one of his damage types is going to be physical. So hopefully a physical wall will help. That background is super trippy too, I love it. I also love that he's just a guy. Cease heal. Holy shit, that's a cool persona though. Is that like I can't heal, or... I'm assuming cease heal means you're not able to heal, but that's fine. I didn't plan on healing. Maybe I should've. Okay, we have to redo this fight. And swap Ellen's persona to her healing one. And maybe my persona to Leviathan, depending on how much physical wall does. Let's try Blaze All, see what it does. Let's, actually use Fire Breath. I've never actually seen what that does. I didn't see Holy do a whole lot. Maybe accuracy drop on him as well could be good. And I think Mark, you might literally just want to, like, sword him. He seems to be kind of weak to physical, so I think swording him where we can is probably going to be the optimal play. But nuking him is funny. Okay, fire's not doing it. Something else. Yeah, no fire. No fire going forward. Instead, physical. And maybe we swap Mary to her healing persona instead. Since Mary's healing persona can also do damage, but her other one is just fire. That is Nyarthaleb, a creature from H.P. Lovecraft. Oh wow, that's just what it is. I think that was some Fizzwall value, honestly. I think that might have been what it is. Do you think it stacks? I'm gonna use it one more time, then I'm gonna use Berserk. Well, fire doesn't do a whole lot. Maybe Hooligan now. Alright, try Sweet Trap, why not? Remember that he will make a return in the next game. Wait. I think I know what you mean by that. I think I know what you mean by that, funnily enough. Alright. What do we want Nate to do? Nate's so weird because, like, he has options, but none of them are good options. Did accuracy drop do anything? I don't think it's gonna do anything. Nate's sword is pretty good. Let's just rely on that. Persona! I think so far this fight's going pretty well. He hasn't used an attack that has, like, dealt a stupid amount of damage yet. Every other boss fight, like, the boss usually has one attack where it's like, fuck, hopefully they don't use that a lot. Alright, Fizzwall back up. Shoot him in the dick. Uh-oh. I'm a bit scared of something called Bind. Okay, no, that's fine, Didn't hit anybody, we're good. Oh wow, Nate's sword did. Okay, so Nate's useless in this fight. As per usual, but, you know. Damn it, okay. Let's use Berserk on your actually, if Nate's gonna be useless in this fight, maybe we give him He's so much cooler in the manga. Who, the Persona or the villain? He doesn't look... I didn't like it because he didn't look like Tony Montana in the manga. But if his Persona looks cool, then that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna use Berserk on Nate. Sweet Trap didn't really do a whole lot. Let's try just using the arrow. Nate, whatever you do isn't gonna matter. Yarlathop? Keep axing, keep gunning. The problem with using actually no, I guess Berserk no matter what. You kind of miss a turn. Alright, Nate's Berserked, so he should do more damage. Wow, okay, don't use it though. Poe's useless. Ellen's gun sure does a lot of damage, but damn if nothing else does. I might just make Mary change her persona now. I think that's the better option. DM the image to you and post it on the Discord for anyone interested. I'll have to take a look. Fizzwall again, maybe? I don't know. I want to switch to Leviathan. Let's do some persona changes for this turn. I think that's fine. Sword, gun. Persona change. I don't know what causes that 140 hit. Maybe it's a crit. Uh-oh. No, we switched our personas from the ones that resist fire damage. Damn it. Come on. That sucks. The second I change personas from the ones that would resist fire damage, that's when he fucking uses it. Shit. At least we can nuke now. While Mark ain't getting XP. Who needs HP the most? Probably yourself, Mary. Keep gunning. Okay, putting Berserk on Nate is honestly great for boss fights, though. He doesn't do anything else anyway. That's actually not that much damage. I was hoping for more. I would be better off just Fizzwalling more. Although I guess that's only if he does physical attacks. Persona! Yeah, like that's fine. Okay, okay. Ah, Berserk ran out. Shit. Every time you say Berserk, I think of Guts. Don't worry, I'm the same. Every time I say it, I think of that too. Maybe he's weak to Bone Crunch. Or Magnets. I feel like nothing's gonna do more than nuke though. Cure on Nate. Gun. Oh, he is still Berserk. Persona! I'm still feeling good. Blaze Hall is gonna be what kills. Oh, he's dead. This can't be. I'm a god. I'm title card. You actually dead? Or is this phase 2? Something's invading my body. He's god, he's flying. Massacre's voice. Haha! Stupid human! I shall give you the power you deserve. Stop! Stop it! You turned him tiny. Turned the little itty bitty guy. What the fuck? What the shit is that? I don't know, Barry. What is happening? What the heck? You're dead, Mark. Shut up. Is his body sticking out the top? He was taken over by his own persona. It's Nyarlathotep, I figured, but Massacre is a pretty fucking cool name for it too. That's interesting. So his persona is taking over him. Now I'm... Well, you ruined all the tension in the fight right away. You ruined it. You ruined. Now I'm Super Guido. That's the name you came up with. You couldn't be like, he could have just said like, now I'm God. That's the best he could utter. All right, well, I'm gonna say I'm guessing fight continues. Nate is still berserk, so that's good. Heal Nate some more. Gun. He should have stayed quiet. He can't say Super Mario, that's copyrighted. Nuke does more damage now. I love this phase. It's a cool design, I guess. It's not super scary, but... Nate the Great got that HP back. Got good damage on the sword hits, too. Good damage on gun hit. Oh, he's done. I mean, it would be nice if Mark was alive, but he's done. No green PP monster. Sad. No big green PP monster. Why live? Eveman is missing like 100 health, and is the one that's most likely to survive most of this fight. So I would kind of like to preferably like keep him. How long does Berserk last? Because holy shit, that status effect has been on Nate forever. I'm grateful it's lasting so long. I'm just concerned when it's gonna drop. Like, it's basically double damage Nate's. It's doubled Nate's damage output. Okay, that's fine. You hit the person we healed. You didn't even out-damage the heal. Dude, honestly, like, second first, same as the first, you know? Just nuke them, heal me. Not you, me, and gun. All Mark would have really offered to this fight is spamming accents, so it's not a big deal. Big damage, big damage. You never know though in a game like this, is it built around spamming nuke? Or is it like, oh, that fucking hurt. Is it built around spamming nuke, or am I actually doing an absurd amount of damage? I guess everyone else is doing like 100 damage. I'm just doing like a little more than that in the long run. Okay, nuke him again. Ellen needs healing badly, and I'd really like for her to live through the fight. It's a shame that I couldn't get that healing persona with like the ability to res people. That's why I wanted a velvet room before this dungeon. But the wiki lied. It said there was a velvet room and there was no velvet room. Okay, so we got like 8 more nukes left, because I think we use 11 SP per nuke, so... Ow! Never mind. The fight just got scarier. Ow. No, Beefman, this is his turn from that. Fuck. That fucked things up badly. Please don't use that move again. I'd prefer you to slap people one at a time. Okay, it's fine. We get nuke back next turn, and I think with the bosses, even though it's like a free level up if somebody survives it, I am just gonna basically say, like, at the end of the day, it just comes down to like whoever survives, survives. I don't think we could really cheese this super hard trying to make someone specific survive. Okay, here we go. Next turn. Another nuke for ya. Not dead. Worrying. I'm thinking next turn. I want to believe 2 turns left. This one, another one, and one more after that. Alright, don't do lightning, don't do lightning, don't do lightning. That's not great either. Oh, you hit the wrong person, it did nothing. Fuck you. Dumbass. Okay. This is it. I believe in this turn. Who do we cure? Yourself. Keep yourself alive. If the healer dies, this is all over. So corny. Okay, the thing is about combat barks is like, what do you really do to like make them cool?
You're dead.
Like generic combat barks for like every attack can never be cool. Fire Emblem at least has like cool ones for crits. Oh, that was. Oh. I love how when Ellen's lying on the ground, she still has one hand on her fucking assault rifle. It's so goddamn funny. Ellen does need healing. If she even survives. Like, she'll survive. Well, I mean, she'll get healed, but I don't even know if the heal will do anything. Oh, never mind. It failed. Oh, good job, Mary. Going to bed. Please enjoy the rest of Gotham, Tony Montana. Thank you, Caster. Have a good rest of your night. Please kill them. Oh, or she got Cure last, I guess. Okay. I can live with that. That's a holy shit, he did it. Nate the Great, he got the last mask. Sorry, the last hit. I was reading the item. Black mask is the item we got. I fell asleep to people and I woke up to her. I'm so happy. Aww. Hi there, Be Complex. Welcome. Everybody gets a level up. Let's fucking go. That is the best performance I have ever had in a boss fight. These regularly don't go that well, so I am impressed that ended that well. Look at those stats, god damn. GG, well played, Tony Montana. I lost. You're right, Nate. This is the only way I could live. Is this the end? I'll create a save state. Is this the end, she says. Nope. It feels so soon. Nope, nope, nope. That's just telling us where to go. I think that's a dungeon. I think that's a dungeon. I think that's not a dungeon. That's just somewhere to go. This is a dungeon. Actually, maybe... I think there's only 2... Unless these other dungeons are, like, really simplified. I think there's only 2 dungeons left. Never left it a sense. Yeah. Become like just eep into the stream. EP complex. Perhaps I wish somebody like you would come along and wake me up. Strange, but I feel happy. Where's the real Mary? So you know the secret of these 2 worlds. Yeah, it's kind of obvious. Impressive. What is it, Nate? You and the world you are in are just products of someone's imagination. He says from the floor. Mary, you're not real. You're an imagination. How does that make you feel? I'm afraid you are the ideal Mary. Oh. Wait. Is she like the equivalent of like the Phantoms in Persona 3, 4, and 5? I guess they're not like ideal versions, but you know what I mean? How you like go through like each party member's dungeon and you have to fight like their Phantom. Is that kinda what this is? You're the ideal Mary of the Mary we know. And the town you live in is the world inside the heart of Mary, right, Guido? Kinda. Kinda's good enough for me. Not only that, but Maya and Maggie are merely... Yeah, the shadows. You're the ideal bestie. I disagree, bestie. You are. But thank you. And thank you for agreeing, Movie Weeb. Maya and Maggie are just merely the shadows of Mary's own heart. Because they're called shadows, right? It's kind of the same concept. We've been partying with a shadow this entire time, Mary. She doesn't have the glowing yellow eyes, though. It can't be true. Mary, my, Maggie, me, my, mo, moo, ma. It's simple play of assimilating words. I'm not a bestie, so I can't agree. You can agree with anything you want, Binder. Especially if it's about how great I am. I'm joking. Simply assimilating words. Mary must have been imagining her own utopia in her heart. Aww. This is making me actually feel kind of bad for our Mary. Because she's in the hospital bed, so her ideal version of herself is like a social butterfly who has friends in it. Aww. Model out of the town she knew right before. That's why the town was like... The kids are the shadows. The Mary we have is the Mary wants to be. Oh, okay. Mark is gonna be pissed and wish death on her and call her a slur. That's why the town was like out of date. It was modeled after the town she knew before she was hospitalized. This is like actually weirdly making everything make sense. Is that what her name is from Life is Strange? No. You're the ideal friend and streamer. Aww, thank you, Windark. That's so sad. Aww. I love our Mary now. I hope she gets a good ending. How incredible. So the reason why there was no police station, why the hospital turned into a castle, was because... Why was there a castle where the hospital was? They were needed in Mary's utopia. Mary, I'm just saying, a utopia still needs a hospital. You still need access to medical care. It's part of utopia that medical care is that available. And thank you for agreeing with you. Only her wants and needs existed in her world. Makes sense. The disappearance of Selena and Bruce came from Mary's dark side. Also, Mary was just a big fan of Batman comics. Probably should have realized that when two of the characters were named Selena and Bruce. The intro foreshadows this twist. I don't remember the foreshadow that much. I remember the blue butterfly, and I'm guessing the room they were in was the hospital room, but I don't remember that much else besides that. How did Nate figure all this out? In the end, all she wanted was a real friend. Aww, my heart. I love Mary. She's... Aww. Please tell me she gets a good ending. About a month... Same. Yeah. About a month ago, the Davis system experiments were successful. But I have one be complex. That's a real wink, Bessie. They were toy blocks and they looked exactly like the school in town. Oh, in her room. Yeah, okay. Neat. So she made her own. Damn. Damn. I can't believe it's like actually making sense. About a month ago, the Davis system experiments were successful. However, Mary and the machine were linked long before that. Somehow her psychic... Okay, well now it doesn't make sense. Somehow her psychic waves and machine waves synchronized spiritually. It began to control different dimensions. It was beyond that of anyone's imagination. Okay. And you made contact with Mai, who manages the utopia. Oh, all Mary wanted was someone to always be with her, especially when she needed someone. That's a lie, you're making all of this up. Guido manages to ruin the mood so often. Editing Abby, if you ever find this scene, make sure you edit in a line where Guido just randomly says once again, I'm Super Guido. Just in the middle of this conversation. That's a lie, you're making all of this up. I gotta be honest, Mary, it's pretty convincing. We all look at her like, yeah. Then go and meet your true self. She is in the castle. I'm Mary. This is too much. I'm Super Guido. Mary, wait. No, that's impossible. The big brain, I'm winning again. Beefman, let's go after her. She needs to realize her own self. Otherwise, she will fall victim to the same trap I once did. Go after her. My mistake should not be repeated. I don't know. She didn't really seem like the type to want to become God, but she started floating in denial. Yeah, you know, sometimes that happens. Foolish guy. What a foolish guy, honestly. Man, we have to find Mary. No. What is this? Party comp? No, no. What the fuck is this? Why is Nate at the back? Put him here. I think we just do this. No, not okay. Not okay. Why is this menu so annoying to navigate sometimes? Right, it's because we're operating at the bottom. Okay, Mark, you go here. Nate, you go up here. And I guess we'll save that as Formation C in case we need it ever again. And none of our equipment is usable. Well, howdy. Are you okay? He's finally at peace. Wait, he's actually dead? Oh. What is this thing on his table, by the way? Am I allowed to look at that? Nothing. I've been thinking about this for a while, but the conclusion I have is very disturbing. Yeah, don't share it with me then, you know what? Please tell me we don't have to walk through the whole dungeon again. Take his credit card. Take his wallet, take the money out of the wallet. Actually, leaving this dungeon isn't the worst thing. Because the way they set it up, I think it's actually not that bad to get out of. Presumably. I assume we're headed to the castle, by the way. Mary will leave the party for a while, walk down the stairs, go through the pitfall on 4th floor, and then head to Maki's hospital room. On the 3rd floor? Talk to Mary. If you fought Mr. Bear at the Lost Forest, this is where you get a bad ending. If not, the story continues. Huh. Receive the broken compact and green compact at the upper right corner for the Chaos Sphere. Charlie, you let me take the Lost Forest automatically. Well, me personally, I think I'm good calling it there. I think I will try to remember. You know what? I just want to be at the boss room. Alright. We will follow the rest of the guide and continue on next time. I think, me personally, I am good calling it here. So, I hope you all enjoyed. Welcome, Cloud. Sorry, I joined at the wrong time. Hope you all enjoyed the stream, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming out. Give me all your lunch money. I love you all to death, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hope you enjoyed some more personas. I think we made some good progress because we got through a whole dungeon. Good stream, Abby. Thank you. I think that level grinding was like 100% worth it because holy shit, this could have ended badly without it. But anyway, thank you all so much, everybody, for coming out. I wish you all the very best. Hugs and kisses, everybody. Mwah, mwah. Sorry I threw it. Aw, no worries. As long as you had a good sleep beat complex, that's all that matters to me. Alright. Love you all to death, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming out. I wish you all the very best. I hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. I will see you all next time. Bye for now.